Hello. I think I need to change. No, I don't need to change that. Did it actually save, though? Did it? I'm gonna make sure, because I don't trust. Now, see, it changed my tags. I knew it. I knew it would. I told you. Play with viewers, and then I wanted to put, shoot. What else was I gonna put? Play with viewers. Community games? Is that what I put? Community games? Yeah, I guess that's a thing. That's a thing people probably look up, right? Also, hello everyone. Good morning. Chemdog. Brian, aka Rapala. Thank you so much for being a member. Happy 18 months. Thank you so much. That's a wheel spin for you, my friend. I need to update the wheel, though, because what should we gonna do? Also, guys, look at my Good Kid shirt. I wore it in honor of the fact that we listened to Good Kid yesterday, which was awesome, by the way. We need to update this wheel, so I need to get some paper towel. So give me a second. Let me grab that. I'll be right back. We're gonna play some games today. I'm so excited. And I guess I'll update the wheel, and then we'll put together a poll for what we want to play first, I guess. I think that would be fun. I still have to set up the thing. Dichotic recommended this really cool thing where you guys can play games when I get up and like do my be right back screen. I haven't set it up yet, but I also want to look into that today. I don't know if I can set it up while I'm streaming, but after stream, I'm definitely going to be setting it up. I already bought it. I just have to put it together and stuff. I feel like I should also look at OBS, guys. I just feel like it could be great. Could be good. Oh, I can't hear anything because my headset isn't selected. Is it selected over here? No, of course not, because we were doing Legos yesterday. Oh. Madeline is a slow one. This is a slow track. Let's do... Let's see. Let's do dance class. Evil Webline, thank you for the stretch. I like that we're just starting off with a stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, alright. Listen to some Good Kid for a second. And I will be right back. Let me grab a paper towel. Psychotic, hello! I was just talking about you. Were your ears burning? You know what's crazy too? What made me want to put on some Good Kid for you guys yesterday? I was watching Frost Prime, and he was listening to Good Kid, and I was like, man, everyone listens to Good Kid now. It's crazy. It's crazy, the amount of streamers that I watch, and it's like so amazing, because I've known Good Kid since they were like a super small like band that was just my friend's band. So that's it's really cool. Slow dance, I wanna meet you, but it's too soon. How's everyone doing this Sunday morning, by the way? Da, 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 da. Gift a membership. So hard to meet you where you are. Should we do fun colors? I'm feeling it. You are asleep. I'm great. I got up at like 6:30, so I'm doing pretty good. Hello, Evil Webline. Hello, Dichotic. Dichotic said it's 11 p.m. Sunday night. Got home from board games an hour ago. Nice. Nice. What board games were you playing? Josh, hello. Netadon, hello. Notorious, you're just gonna get stuff? What stuff are you getting? Stuff to play games? You reading any Absolute or Ultimate comics by DC Marvel? Yes, I am. I'm reading Ultimate X-Men. I'm reading pretty much everything Absolute. So, everything Absolute I'm reading. Not up to date on all of it, but I'm reading all of it. So, I don't know if we should do fancy stuff, because it's kind of early for that. So, we might take that off. Let's see. D&D minifigs. But we could. I could be persuaded. Glove love. Alright, so let's do Cuddles. Yeah, there it is. Plushy Cuddles. And then we could also do squats. Although, I don't know. My jeans? I mean, I think it'll be fun. We could do push-ups. Work on those guns. What was I saying about you? I was just talking about how you recommended the Be Right Back screen game and how I got it. And I was like, I still need to set it up, but we're going to set it up. Because I stepped away to get paper towel. So... that's all I was saying. And I was like, they caught it recommended and it looks so cool. I just gotta set it up. Chemdog, thank you for the highlighted comment. Cherry, hello. Chemdog says, your thumbnail title made me think of Waters of Mars. State your name, rank, and attention. Doctor, fun. Yes, that is exactly it. You, me, playing games. Or do you mean my my title on YouTube, I guess? You, me, fun. Dead Muzan said, sup, work out today? No. I usually only get to the gym like once a week. And sometimes I do yoga. I try to do yoga every day, but we don't always get there, do we, boys? We don't always get there. So we'll do some push-ups. I also don't know if it's bad for me to, like, start all of these markers if they're all going to dry out really fast. But they also only cost me, like, $11. So I feel like it'll be okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Push-ups. And let's do some tarot. What else do you guys want on the wheel today? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots left. Oh, let's do a gift of membership. How about pick a game and you get to pick the next game that we play? That could be cool. Or, yeah, pick a game. Let's do pick a game. Time begins. You're having fun with guinea pigs? Oh, Cherry, you got guinea pigs. Nice. What are you going to name them? Rapala says, can we do positive affirmation on the wheel vamp? Yeah, we got positive affirmation, baby. We got it. We got it. We could definitely do that, and we got it on the wheel for you. Positive affirmations on here. What did I say I was going to add? Pick a game. Fred, good morning. Hello, Fredzilla. Oh, yeah, your day off. You're going to play some Expedition 33. Love that for you. Gun show incoming. I mean, you can always redeem it with your channel points, Fred, because I did add it as well. Gun shows should be on the channel points redemption. Otto said, good morning, everybody. How's yous? I'm okay. I've been doodling and listening to Dinosaur Jr. and Sonic Youth. Nice, nice. Oh, there it is. Marvel Man has redeemed the gun show. Am I seeing Ironheart? Yeah, I will be watching Ironheart for sure. I did a reaction to the trailer on my channel. I'll definitely be watching it. gun show. Accomplished. We need like a sound effect when I do it. Like, I don't know. What would be a good sound effect for this? I want to build a sound effect like wheel. Like I want to have things programmed so I can hit buttons. You know what I mean? Tonic, hello, bonjour. Headphones model. These are let me see. They're on my Amazon wish list. If you guys go to the Amazon wish list and you go to the stuff that has already been purchased, they should be on here. If you want to check them out. Oh my goodness. Rapala, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fredzilla. I appreciate you. That's 2 wheel spins now for you. Or, well, I mean, I guess I could just do 1 big wheel spin. Thank you so much. Our first, Rapala, you were our first membership of the stream and our first Twitch sub of the stream. Thank you so much. Click, click, boom, the gun show. I like that. I should just record myself saying that. Click, click, boom, the gun show. I also want to do something with froghorn.exe. I don't know if I can use it in my stream, but I don't know. Maybe I should just message the YouTuber if I can, if they have a business email, and be like, would you mind if I use like a soundbite of your froghorn.exe? Have you guys seen froghorn.exe? I found it a few months ago, and apparently it was just on a stream. A streamer that I like was doing a media share, and everyone kept playing it. Nato, thank you. Yes, this is mostly it's a combination of natural curls and adding some with my hair wand. Because my hair was a little poofy this morning. The front was very, like, fluffy. My hair's very soft today, which I love. Bluey Glue says, do you watch anime? I do watch anime, yeah. I do. You may have noticed in the back here, we have a little guy from some anime. Pochita. This little ripcord tail from Chainsaw Man. I do watch anime. I don't watch all anime because obviously there's only so many hours in the day. Cherry said, the one I'm holding is named Mocha. Mom's name is Coco and the other baby is named S'mores. Yes, you were telling me about how you either you had a guinea pig already that was named S'mores or you wanted to name one S'mores. Oh, that's awesome. I love that name a lot. Good morning, Locke. Rainy. Is it rainy where you are? I feel like it's a bit dreary outside, but I haven't looked outside yet. Who knows what's happening out there? I live inside. Otto says, hello everyone on Twitch. I can't get on there because every time I try to get to any website on my laptop, it says I'm not connected to the internet. Huh. Though my diagnostics say I am and my phone is. That's so weird. Maybe you need a new, maybe what you need in your laptop is like a new wireless connector or something. Because I know for laptops, they're not as good at connecting to Wi-Fi because everything is internal. So that's why, like, also if you use a laptop, it's not going to be like a strong connection, like if you're wired in, if you're on wireless, because their receivers aren't as good, Otto. So maybe you have a problem with your receiver. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be a receiver issue, I would think. But hopefully you can get that fixed. I'm sorry about that. But also, thanks for joining us on YouTube, and thanks for saying hi to the Twitch folks. Yeah, send some pictures. Put them in the floofs. Thank you, Bluey Glue. Oh my goodness. I'm very excited for GTA 6. It's going to be crazy. We're all going to be playing, and it's going to be madness. All right, I got 2 more spots on this wheel. Gift a membership, tarot squats, push-ups. I guess we could do a plank. We have everything else physically here. I got 1 more spot. What should we do? You gotta pick a game. Never sleep. How about glasses? Leave my head alone. I think glasses could be good. People like when I wear my glasses. Also, it's good for my eyes. Probably. Possibly. I don't know. Do blue screens work? What do you guys think? Can I do reactions on live? It depends. It depends on what it is, Bluey Glue. I want to do a media share at some point, but I don't know if we're going to do that today. But probably not, because we'll be playing games today. But it depends. Because some of them, like GTA, the thing that kind of sucks with that reaction is because there's licensed music in it. I don't get any monetization on my reactions. So I try not to do stuff that will jeopardize my monetization on YouTube. So it just has to be stuff that is like, we know it's like copyright free, basically. Unless we're doing something like a media share where like people would send stuff for me to react to, but there's like, it costs a certain amount depending on the length. And then it would probably be okay because the money I would be making from that would help to offset the fact that I'll like potentially make no money on the actual like VOD or stream for ads. Because I lose my ad rev, which is sad. Same with my like Superman reaction, sadly. I just need to get in with Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers, call me. Let's work together, man. I love your stuff. I just want to hype you. But, yeah. But, you know, still worth it because I like these things and I want to talk about them. You can mute or lower the sound and also blur the video? Yeah, you can do that. But then the problem is that no one will want to watch that. I know because I also used to do stuff where I would pause because that can also help with like it not being picked up by copyright and not like getting hit with that. And people hate when you pause anything in a reaction. They want it to be crystal clear. They want to be able to hear everything. I feel like most people that watch reaction content, that's what they want. So that's a hard thing. It's like you can do that, but then it kind of defeats the purpose of the reaction a little bit. So, I don't know. What did I say I was going to write here? Now I've lost my thought. Oh, plank. No, I already wrote plank. Oh, glasses. Glasses. Plank was what I was thinking of previously. Guys, I love these markers. I'm obsessed. Feel the same. Okay. All right, new wheel incoming. Let's do a spin for Rapala, who kindly gifted a sub and did our first membership today. Rapala, thank you for the support. Ooh, look at this colorful wheel. Ooh, I got to gift a membership. All right, I'll gift a membership. Let me go over to the YouTube side and do that. And then we'll put a poll together for our first game that we'll be playing. Whoa, Galaxy Imp, thank you so much for the Prime. You can use your Prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here, and that means a lot to me. You only get one. You only get one a month. So thank you for giving me that Prime. Giving me those Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. Guys, I was having a pretty intense talk yesterday about just like the state of the world and how like everything kind of sucks. And I gotta say, the one thing that I'm thinking though is like, man, we all gotta keep each other up, you know? I don't know why I thought of this. Oh, because Bezos bucks, that's why. So friendly reminder, keep the good vibes a-rolling. Because people definitely, I think, need that right now. I know some people indeed that need that good energy. Someone that I was seeing yesterday really needs that good energy. So let's send it out into the world, yeah? And also, let me give some memberships here. I'll gift 5. And for Galaxy M, we got a plank. All right, I'll do a plank. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. Angelus, Argo, Jeremy, Mark Bostic, and Hornist. I hope you guys enjoy the memberships. And thank you to Rapala for allowing me to gift memberships to my community. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friends. Thoughts on Ryan Murphy's upcoming adaptation of The Beauty? I don't know about that one, Infamous Mike. I don't really have any thoughts on that. I'd have to look into it. There's an American Horror Story season 13 that's rumored. Wow, I can't believe that we're on season 13 already. Marvel Man, I've not eaten yet today. I ate a little bit later last night, and I'm trying to do this thing where, like, I do about, like, 12 hours of, like, not eating. I'm kind of thinking of getting into intermittent fasting just because I already kind of do it involuntarily. So, yeah. But yeah, I probably will eat something during the stream, though. And I have coffee. Have you ever read the comics Bitter Root or Philadelphia? No, I have not, Mike. Sound like indie comics. The little indie comics. I do love a good little indie. Eat carrots for your eyes? Yeah, you should do that. The glasses that I'm wearing aren't necessarily to see. They are blue screen glasses, so they're supposed to help my eyes for the screen. Which the one thing I'll say is carrots definitely will help your eyes, but the reality is if you're staring at screens as much as I am, my eyes are probably just going to be like kind of a mess. I look at things a lot up close because I read a lot, and then I look at screens. Otto says it was working fine yesterday morning, then all of a sudden it wasn't. Yeah, it might be your receiver, Otto. That's what I'm thinking. Also, Kevin, hello. The Beauty is a wild comic. A wild comic? Not from a place called Wild Comics, I assume. It's just wild. Schoolboy Q, thank you for the gun show. More gun shows. Bam, pow. Boom, boom. The gun show. Hope you enjoy. All right, let me let me do a plank here for Galaxy, and then we'll put our poll together for our first community game. Hit me with those suggestions in the chat. What do you guys want to play today? Let me know on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. Okay, yeah, let's plank. Am I far enough back? I think so. I don't know, should I do a high, I'll do a high plank. Let's do a low one now. Alright. Little 30-second plank. Build up that core strength. Core is important. It holds you up. You literally need it to be upright. If you did not have core strength, you're gonna collapse into a heap of bones. So definitely keep that core strength up. Let me pull up my pants actually before I sit. Otherwise they squish me. Play froghorn.exe. Can I play it? Will it be... will my entire video... Will I need to cut it out after on YouTube, do you think? I would love to show people froghorn.exe, but we were just talking about reactions on stream and how I was like, I can, like, kind of do them. It just needs to, like, not be copyright. Or, yeah, the suggestion of, you know, you gotta blur it or change the audio. Galaxy Imp, what are you sending there? A link? What do you want to send? If you have a link that you want put in chat, whisper it to the mods. Rapala, Duck. And they can share it for you. Or Discord's a good place to share those. I'm so sorry you can't put it in the chat. Oh, I just said Jackbox. Oh, okay. Whoa, why did that get, I was gonna say, why did that get censored? Also, Discord if anyone wants to join our Discord. We have a Tron watch-along coming up. When is our Tron watch-along, actually? Is it today? It might be today. Does anyone know? What did I put? I don't know if I put it in my calendar. It was a mistake on my part if I didn't. Jagron! Yes, some early stream time. I was looking at games that I was thinking of playing, and a lot of them, this is like a good time on Twitch to play in terms of visibility. So, yeah, I'm using Twitch right now to kind of try to maximize my views so I can ideally make partner before the end of the summer. That would be a dream for me. Oh my goodness, Locke, yes! Thank you for sharing the effect in Discord. I just downloaded it. Do you guys want to hear the effect that Locke shared? Also, Laterna B, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friend. Let me pause this for a second. Let's see.
Click, click, boom, I'm coming down on the stereo.
Oh my gosh, that's great. I just want to cut just that first part. That's perfect. I'm literally dead. Perfect. That's great. Doc, thank you so much for subscribing. Happy 22 months. Okay, so Jackbox. We can do some Jackbox. I have Jackbox. Any other suggestions right now? I just see Jackbox right now. I am behind picking up some games. I need to pick up Doom Dark Ages and Oblivion Remaster. Yeah, I need to play some Oblivion Remaster too. I think I might do it through Game Pass once I'm done Assassin's Creed. I'll switch from Ubisoft back to Xbox. Have I seen the live-action Spider-Man Noir trailer? It's got Nicolas Cage. I haven't seen it yet, Kevin, actually. I did see it on socials, but, like, I haven't watched it yet. I should maybe do a reaction to that. Duck, should we do a reaction to Spider-Man Noir? Also, Duck, do you think I could play froghorn.exe? Okay, Duck says I'll be lurking. Wait, Duck, don't go, though. Because I gotta spin the wheel for you. What if you get to pick the game? You don't. You're gonna make me do push-ups, actually. Which does... That actually sounds like a very Duck spin. Duck would make me do push-ups, wouldn't he? Ah, cool. Laterna, hello! From Spain! How are things in Spain? Welcome on in. Chemdog says, and boom goes the dynamite. Yep. Thank you for the highlighted comment, Chemdog. Did I finish the Star Wars game? Star Wars Outlaws? I have not finished Star Wars Outlaws yet, referee. Nah, we got distracted with... What did we get distracted with? Indiana Jones, I think. And now we are distracted with Assassin's Creed Shadows. But I want to get back to all those games. But guys, there's just too many games. There's too many games to play. Not enough money to buy them all with. But lots of things are on subscriptions, and I feel like that's going to be the future of gaming, and it's kind of sad. Bobby Boucher returns. Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. Cheers. I have my water. Okay, let's do push-ups. And then I'm going to make a poll for which game we should play first. Jackbox will be on there. But what else should be on there? Let me know in the chat. Troy, welcome on in. Troy, you said it's okay? What's okay? Mike says, check out Ride to Hell Retribution. Is that a game that we can play with the community, Mike? My day is going great. Thank you. Also, Duck, thanks for 32 months. 22 in a row. That's crazy. It's almost 2 years in a row. Straight through. Push-ups. These are for you, Duck. I hope you enjoy these push-ups. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't go all the way down, but it's getting better. Definitely think I'm getting stronger, so that's nice. It's nice to be strong so I can, you know, fight the man. Fight the power. Okay. Alright. Now, we game. Let's put a poll together to decide. What shall we play? Thank you, Marvel Man. Chris says, I got an idea for Marvel Rivals, Twitch versus YouTube, and you spectate. Can I do that? Can I set it up? In custom games? I don't know if we have enough people to play. But if we do, that could be cool. I agree. Marvel Rivals, we could do some Marvel Rivals as well on the poll. Valentina says, nice t-shirt, thank you. My good kid shirts that I cut into a crop top. Thank you to Nick for giving me the shirt for free many moons ago. I have 3 good kid shirts and a good kid hoodie because I'm a real fan. Actually, that hoodie is one of my favorite hoodies that I own. Fun fact. Okay, let's do a poll. Tide comes in. Prize win. Let's do... What should we play? So, Marvel Rivals. Jackbox. Dichotic said Death by AI. Thank you, Rapala. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dichotic. Anyone have any other suggestions? Should we just do 3 options? I think I can do 4. Let me see. Poll. New poll. I can do 4 options because YouTube only lets me do 4. Star Wars? What Star Wars game can we play together? Is there one? Yeah, it has to be something I can play with the community because it's community games today. But Star Wars would be awesome. I should get back to some Outlaws. It is a fun time, and I know a lot of you love it. And I love it. So, that's great. Marvel Rivals, Jackbox. Deadly Company. Huh. I don't own that one. Let me see. How much is Deadly Company? Lethal Company? Oh, Lethal Company I do own. Can we play that one? Lethal Company could be really fun. I'm down. Do you guys want... We could do, like, Lethal Company. I haven't played REPO yet. I need to buy it, but I would buy it because I want to buy it anyways. REPO, Lethal Company, or Among Us. What do you guys prefer? You were very close, Ruffrey. You were very close. Deadly Company is pretty close. You didn't watch Star Wars and/or Season 1 and 2? That's totally fine. I'm just working my way through Season 2 right now myself. Star Wars Bounty Hunters? Troy, is that a game? There's a Star Wars Bounty Hunters game? Ride to Hell Retribution. Is it not a good game, Jagron, in your opinion? Well, everyone's entitled to their opinions. So let's not hate too hard on something that someone else loves. Or I don't know, actually. Mike may have suggested, because now I see Ride to Hell Retribution laughing emojis, so maybe that's why. Is that why you suggested it, Mike? Because it's terrible. Is it multiplayer? You guys need to suggest things that are multiplayer that we can all play. I guess I should have clarified that. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Game? I know the comic, but... let's see. Third-person action adventure. Oh. Whoa, this just came out last year? Oh, is it like a remaster or something? Because the graphics look very old school. It is single player, though. That is the one thing. So, probably not Star Wars Bounty Hunter today. Okay, well, I'm only seeing Lethal Company, so I'm going to put Lethal Company then. I think we can play that one. I might have to add some people on Steam. I don't know if there's another way that I can, like, open up a lobby and you guys can come in, but we'll see if that one gets picked. Poll is up. Please vote. Just so you guys know what we're talking about here. Death by AI. I can show it to you guys. See if I can bring it up. 2, 1. Da 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 da. All right, we'll switch maybe to some. Should we switch to some Game Chops, or do you guys want? Do you guys want me to still listen to some Good Kid? Let me know if you have a preference. That surrounds you, that orbit that surrounds. Do I actually have a smaller window? I think I do. Oh, maybe I only have a big window. Well, this is full screen, so. So this is Death by AI. It is free to play. You can just play it like on the browser. Oh, sorry. Let me resize this. Fit to screen. There we go. So you can just play this one on the browser, and basically the idea of it is you are trying to cheat death that is run by an AI. So the AI decides if you live or die. So that's one of them. You guys know Marvel Rivals, but I'll bring it up. I've played it on stream before. It is also free to play, fun fact. It is kind of a chonky download, though. And you do need to have a PC that can run it, or you need to have a PS5 or an Xbox. But it is totally free to play. It's a team-based game, so we play as a group of 6 heroes, or slash villains, trying to fight another team. And you have objectives that you have to complete in the match. Like, you got to get something somewhere, pardon me, for the sneeze, or you have to capture an area. So that's Marvel Rivals. Jackbox. What Jackbox do I have, actually? You go. Oh, wow. That's Jackbox TV. I have... Let me check. Wherever you go, I'll go. I have for Jackbox. I have Jackbox Party Pack 3. So the one I have is... it's got Trivia Murder Party, T-shirt Battle Game, I think, fake in it. But yeah, Jackbox, we just play games together. There's Trivia Murder Party. I have 3. There's 3. Espionage, T-shirt Battle Game, Trivia Murder Party, the Say Anything Party Game, and Fake in it. Quiplash, I think Quiplash is in there. So this is this one. There's lots of little games that we could play. And then Lethal Company is a really fun, goofy game where basically there is a company that hires us, and we have to go... Let me just see if I can pause this and play the trailer for you guys.
Collect worthless garbage to return to the company desk. It's easy.
Yeah, you gotta collect your garbage. There's monsters and stuff. It's not easy. That's a complete fabrication. And we have to get back and not die.
They're coming, they're coming.
So that's Lethal Company. Kind of spooky, kind of scary. So those are all the vibes. Last few seconds here for the poll, everybody. If you guys want to get your votes in. I will get rid of this window. And it'll be percentage or total votes. Really, either way, it's kind of the same vibes. Doesn't look that lethal to me. It's pretty lethal. And if you don't complete your quotas, the company kills you. So, no pressure, but also some pressure. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. Gaggle. That could be a cool one. Looks like Death by AI won on the Twitch side. And on the YouTube side, Marvel Rivals took it. So let me add up the votes here. So we have 6 votes for Death by AI, 1 vote for Marvel Rivals. Whoa, I am bad at... The caffeine is hitting my brain. We have 5 votes for Jackbox. For Marvel Rivals, we got 6. Oh, wait, where'd my poll go? Can I see the results are gone now. I can't see it. View results. There we go. Marvel Rivals got 7 votes between both sides. Lethal Company, 1 vote. And Death by AI got 6 votes. So it looks like, I think Marvel Rivals still takes it because more people on YouTube said Rivals. So Death by AI won on Twitch, but it has 6 votes versus 7 votes to Marvel Rivals between both platforms because Marvel Rivals won on the YouTube side and has 6 votes there and then 1 vote on Twitch. So I guess we'll start with some Marvel Rivals for the first hour. And then we will switch it up in about an hour and play something else. So we'll do that first to start. Because that's what the people voted for. So if you guys want to queue up for Marvel Rivals or turn on the play with viewers. And we can definitely play some Marvel Rivals to start. And then Death by AI is the runner-up. Definitely will be on the next poll. And Marvel Rivals will not be on the next poll because we're playing it right now. So hopefully we get that for the next hour for you, Dichotic, and for the other folks that wanted to play. And I got to check out Gaggle. So you said Gaggle is a good one? What the heck? This looks super fun. We can definitely add Gaggle to the next one. That looks like a really fun time. Dichotic, great suggestion. Dichotic always has the best suggestions. First-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. So for next poll, let me know if you guys have suggestions, but we're definitely gonna do Death by AI and Gaggle. You watch licensed episodes of TV and predict what will happen. My only thing is, like, do you know for, I'm assuming because it's, like, older stuff, it's okay for, like, it won't get copyright hit because it's older. Is that the idea with it, Dichotic? Also, Pine Upon Pizza. Thank you so much for following. Also, do you like pineapple on pizza? Because me too. So you're safe here. You're in a good place. All right, so let's open up some Marvel Rivals. It always got a little rough. For now. I also have Uno, guys. We could always play Uno. Eric isn't here right now, I don't think, but I know Eric loves Uno. For some reason, I closed my YouTube chat, so let me open that back up. All right. Anomaly Project, which should have 8 to 10 players. Anomaly Project. All right, I'll add it to our next poll. Jackbox. Yeah, Jackbox was suggested last time. You're watching all the way from Orlando, Florida. Nice. There's some other folks that are from Orlando in chat. How are you doing, Pineapple on Pizza? They have Taskmaster episodes, too. Oh, fun. It is streamer friendly, yes, even the newer stuff. Wow, that's awesome. I love that. So they, like, make sure that it's stuff that you could play on stream. And then they go from there, probably. Okay, we'll turn off Good Kid for now. Ernesto, thank you so much. How are you doing? Cammy says, how's Rivals been lately? I haven't played it in 5 months. Whoa. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've been loving it personally. I'm actually really glad that we picked this one right now, because I want to get my patch skin. So this will actually help me to do that. So thank you to everybody that voted for this. Actually, it's very helpful. That's how you guys can join. Have a good night, Troy. Yeah, Rivals has been really good. I have been playing it consistently since launch, and I played in the beta, but I didn't play in the alpha. Even though I made the beta goals, they didn't invite me. I don't know. The one thing I will say about Marvel Rivals that I think is really weird is I think some of their... who they want to join their group of, like, content creators is really weird. I've applied, like, 3 times, and they just, like, don't want me to be an affiliate for some reason. Which is strange, because I am a huge comic nerd, and I also love this game. But, I don't know. They clearly are not interested in me. I don't know if it's because I'm in Canada. I don't know if it's because I'm a lady. I feel like there's probably other ladies that are repped, but I have seen more men than ladies, so I don't know if that's part of it. Or I don't know if it's just like I don't make exclusively Marvel Rivals content. That might be part of it. Maybe Gartic Phone? Is that a game? Just a Fan Baker? What the Dub is fun, but I think you have to buy it. Ooh, that sounds fun. What the Dub? I'm down to buy something as long as it's not like crazy expensive. I could buy it. Dichotic says F them. Yeah, that's fine. We can just play and not be affiliated. You know, I don't need to be affiliated to play and have a fun time. So to me, I'm like, whatever. Also, do we have a new stream boss? We do. Galaxy Imp. You're the stream boss right now, by the way, my friend. Galaxy boss. Galaxy boss. Galaxy Imp. New stream boss. Maybe I should switch, by the way, to Marvel Rivals category? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Should we switch to Marvel Rivals category, or should I just keep it just chatting the entire time? What do people do for community game streams? They just keep it just chatting? People switch their categories? Justin Fan Baker is asking, is everyone here from the Americas? I do not think so, no. People are from all over and on my chat. Maybe Marvel Rivals doesn't like females? Yeah, I don't know. I would think it can't be that. Like, in 2025? Like, really? Like, that seems weird to me, but I do consider it. But I don't know. I think I just consider it because I'm used to people, you know, give 2 upvotes. So I can definitely do that. Heal 5,000 health. Okay, I can definitely do that. What else do we need to do here? Oh my gosh, I'm so close. Get tokens. Complete missions. Unlocks after completing Act 2. Shouldn't that already have happened? I've completed Act 2. I have done it. I did it. I feel like I should actually already have the other quests, but, yeah. Because didn't we complete this and it has been a day? It's telling me I don't have any missions available. Okie dokie. Well, to acquire these, what can I do? Play 5 quick matches. Okay. Deal a bunch of damage. Secure 40 assists. We're still working towards all these, and it's doing pretty good. So I guess I'll just keep going, and then I gotta unlock all of those things before I guess I get to phase 3. So I don't know if I'm gonna get that patch skin because I feel like the way that works is kind of weird, but very well. We'll see. All right. Well, let's play. I don't know if anyone has joined Play with Viewers or if I have it on. Did anyone put exclamation point join in chat? Sorry, I might not have had my Play with Viewers on. It's not on. It's on now. Play with Viewers is now on. So if you put exclamation point join in the Twitch chat, I can add you in. And if you are not on the Twitch chat, if you're on YouTube, just let me know what you want, and I will add you in. Oh, that's so weird. So there's the acts in terms of the other things that you have to do, and then there's also the acts in terms of the objectives you have to do. That's confusing, but all right. Gartic Phone is fun, but you need a group of friends to make it very fun. It's a drawing game. Well, Cammy, that's what we're here to do. We're here to play games with you, the people. So sounds like it would be a good one for us. Gartic drawing game. Our Gartic Phone, I'll add it to our suggestions for the next poll. Generally speaking, alternate between chat, gameplay. Yeah, but Kyle, I'm asking for the category on Twitch. Should I change my category? Tizzy said the streamers I watch changed the category to special occasions during the community events. Interesting. Special occasions. I don't see that as a category. I don't see that coming up. Maybe it's just special occasion? Is that what the category is called? I don't see anything coming up. Arigas, thank you so much for following. Let's not track people's IP addresses. That's creepy. Yeah, let's not do that, please. Every one of my streams is a special occasion. Well, thank you, ChemDog. Community games? That's not a category either. I'm just saying, should I switch it to Marvel Rivals is all I'm asking. If people have an opinion. Community games is not a category. That's why I put us in just chatting. Origus, you want me to add you in here? What is your username? Hit me with that and I can add you in. Chris, I see that you are in the queue. Chris, what's your username? I'll add you in. Oh, I see you. I have invited you. Otto, maybe let's not talk about the poop in chat. And also, let's just try to keep the chat non-political, please. Also, everyone, let's try to keep the chat, like, no one needs to flirt with me in chat. I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that. No one flirt with anyone in chat, unless it's consensual, please. Just a friendly reminder of the rules. Sugar Skull, thank you so much for the biddies. Good morning. Origus is my username. All right, I'll add you in. Thank you, Rapala, for the rules. It is Sue as Malice, yes. This is also something that is in my wish list. If anyone wants to see me as Malice. There's a shop that sometimes I get some cosplay stuff from. And they just did some Marvel Rivals cosplays. So y'all can check it out if you like the Malice look. And if you'd like to see me in the Malice look. Kami says, Origus, since you play Rivals, what's your main character that you play over in the YouTube chat, Origus? Who's your main? Thanks, Otto. I appreciate you. I don't think anyone else is waiting. Are we waiting for anyone else? Anyone else want to join? Last call. I'm going to do a little spin here for Sugar Skulls for the cool label they had for their name. We'll do a spin, and then I will start this game. Oh, more push-ups. All right. More push-ups for Amanda. Malice is Sue Storm. It depends on which story we're talking about, but sometimes Malice is a separate entity. Sometimes Malice is a part of Sue's psyche that is kind of like her evil side. So yeah, Malice is also kind of Sue Storm. It's complicated. It's comics. Back here. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Place I'm really feeling it, honestly, is in my back, in my shoulder. I might add some fancy sips, fancy nibbles onto the wheel if we get one more push-ups. I might do it. Because my muscles would probably enjoy that. Help them to chill afterwards. Nothing like a little green to help you chill. Thank you, Ernesto. Marvel Man, thank you for the deep breath. Let's take a deep breath together, everybody. Everybody exhale. And then inhale on a count of 4. Hold it. exhale. Nice little deep breath for you. Sugar Skulls, yeah. My push-ups, I don't go as low because I can't get back up. So, yeah, but I never claim to be a push-ups expert. Just FYI, I'm not the best at push-ups, but that's why I do them, to try to get better at them. Because push-ups are not easy to do. That's also why I never joined the military, because I don't want someone being like, you know what, those push-ups, you're gonna need to do them again. I'd be like, no, please, no, my arms. Well, good for you, Sugar Skulls. I'm happy for you and your push-up life. Yeah, I just do them because I know they're good. But they are hard, aren't they? Yeah, Fall Guys needs an update. Yeah, we could also do Fall Guys. Fall Guys could be a fun one. I haven't played Fall Guys in a minute. I like Fall Guys. We could also do Fortnite. I'm going to throw Fortnite on the list. Could you imagine if Malice and the Maker were out here together? They are, Ruffery, in the game. You can get Malice and the Maker skin. I have both of them. I'm going to switch the category, I think, guys. And let's start the game. I don't see anyone else waiting. I don't see anyone else that said they wanted me to add them. So I think we're good to just jump in. And I mean, I guess I will change the category to Marvel Rivals for now.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Can I add a marker? Whoa. Oh shoot. Where is anyone? I guess I'll play... What do we need? Jeff? I need a healer, so I'll do that. I can be support.
Get ready.
Ooh. And Luna and Jeff are a good combo.
Eddie, I guess we're doing the team up thing again.
So we are, Spider. Is that a problem?
Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away from me.
We will do our best.
Oh my gosh.
Make no promises.
Oh my gosh.
The battle starts
Sounds
in
weirdly sexy.
4,
Chris said, I think Kyber V2 servers will be good for future community games. You don't have to do anything special. You can automatically download the mods. Talented modders keep Battlefront 2 alive. I don't know what any of that means, Chris, but what is that? Kyber 2? Is that like something I can install to so that people can join in the game more easily, like a widget?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area
Oh my god.
is yours.
Oh boy, I'm dead. I didn't realize there was a mine there, and I walked right onto it.
A touch of healing. Double KO. Control lost.
Sugar Skulls, I don't know who you're talking. Are you talking to me? Don't make what weird? I don't think I made anything weird. Especially burpees. I actually find burpees easier to do, but just like in terms of like tactics.
A nice deep freeze. There they are.
They got behind you.
Didn't even train for this. Nest of spider bomb.
Oh man, what? What was that even? Oh, Black Widow. I didn't even know where she was. Oh wow, she's all the way over there.
Neutralized.
Man, we gotta play some Black Widow at some point. She seems pretty cool. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. It's the grand finale.
Playing some Minecraft? Nice. Can we play Minecraft co-op? That's a thing you can do, right? I could have like a Minecraft server.
Us against the wall.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Mine's in place. It's okay. You need
Can someone exterminate these
Plasma
robotic pests?
first. Let me help.
Finally. Spider lots to worry about. I was fine, but thank you.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh gosh.
This is real firepower!
A nice deep freeze.
Oh gosh, I died. No. Oh boy. Galaxy Imp has requested some Black Widow. All right, we'll try some Black Widow out. Next match.
The area's almost yours. Control lost.
The sniper is defeated.
This is gonna hurt. A nice deep freeze. They've almost got it. It's spider time! Just in time.
Oh my gosh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Plasma first!
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
First!
So frustrating. I'm just like getting attacked on all sides here. Yeah, I'm not surprised that's how that went. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Oh, you were referencing the Venom tongue. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant me. I was like, what did I do? Did I say something? Yeah, that Venom tongue dialogue was a bit... I was like, oh my.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Well, look at you. Are you a superhero? What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me.
Oh my goodness, Jeff.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I'm not sure, Valentino, but I did see that you mentioned when it
All
was.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So, we shall see. Possibly, possibly. I haven't watched the Kids' Choice Awards in a while.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
It's the grand finale. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Missionary is yours.
Oh! Oh, whoa! Is that person behind me? Oh no, I guess that was just Punisher just aimed at me for like 2 seconds. Okay, cool.
Control lost.
Rough. Chris, hello, good morning. Welcome on in. Homie, hello. Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I will do a wheel spin for you right after this one. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Chris? Welcome on in. Let us know if you have any community games that you guys want to play today, guys, because it's community game day. So we're playing some games together.
It's spider time!
Oh my gosh, just touched. Just touched. That's crazy. So you can't even like go near, I can't even go near this person when they all, because I can't even, that's insane.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh wow. I should have just tried to escape. After this match, I'm going to do a proper thank you to you, Chris. Those are some of the games that I have on my computer for reference. Thank you for using the games command, Rapala. I need to update that, actually. I got a lot of games. However, there's only so many characters.
And so it begins.
Okay, I'm dead. Cool.
They've almost got it!
Someone scratch my back.
You're not going anywhere. Glad to help.
Yes, Valentino's very passionate about the Kids Game Awards. I think Valentino just wants me to watch. That's all.
You'll have to keep fighting until
But yeah, I might watch. I appreciate you letting me know when it is.
it's the grand finale.
How is this the thing that's happening right now? It's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm trying. It's like I just feel like there's not much I can do. I think I'm gonna switch to Storm.
Judge, jury, execute.
Because I just feel like I have a better chance. Oh, well, it's too late. Never mind. RIP. That's all right. Good GG's. Good efforts, everyone. We gave it our best. We did what we could. Sometimes that's all you can do. The other team was nuts.
Well, you can't expect
Their synergy was quite good. Let's see what the stats are like for this one. Well, at least I healed a lot of health. Thank you, Arigas, for the upvote. I appreciate it. Yeah. That was weird. I thought they showed Thor as the SVP, but Emma's the one that took it. So, yeah, we just did not get... I do not know what our Groot was doing, honestly. Groot and Rocket? This person was... I mean, they might be new. I got to assume that that player is new. I think it was just that we just didn't have as strong of a team, unfortunately. But hey, that happens, you know? It is what it is. Their team was insane. The Punisher, 22 kills. Penny had 30 kills. Yeah, pretty nuts. 20 kills from Squirrel Girl. 20 kills from Cloak and Dagger. All right. Okay. All right. I see you. But Grant did some great job on that healing. Look at that. Look at all that healing power. Insanity. All right. We're going to go in for another round. But before we do that, let me do a wheel spin for Chris. And give Chris a proper shout out for the amazing 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Chris, for gifting to Rocky Kingston, Arigas, Ernesto, ORC, Twisted Helix, and Master Kylo FX. I appreciate you. Thank you. How are you doing, Chris? I hope you're having a good day. We are playing this until about 10:40. And then we're going to be switching up, by the way, what we're playing next. So if you have any suggestions, let me know. Chris is always just showing up being a legend. It is true, Rapala. Glasses. All right, I got to put my glasses on. Oh my god, it was almost push-ups again, guys. That would have unlocked the fancy sips. If I get one more push-ups, we unlock fancy sips. Wait, does that mean any channel point redeems like highlighted message? For which? Sorry, for what are you looking for, Cherry? What are you asking about? You could also add Dale and Dawson to community games as well. We could do some Dale and Dawson. I'm gonna play Black Widow in this next match for you, Galaxy Imp. Glasses on for the next 10 minutes for you, Chris. Let me see, Dale and Dawson. The stationary supplies, that's a good one. Otto said, I wouldn't mind seeing you play some Indiana Jones. Well, it's a community game, so it's games that we play together, ideally, but Indiana Jones is great. I would have to get my Game Pass back, though. I don't have Game Pass right now. But yeah, I would love to play some more indie. We definitely will play some more indie. I really should just buy indie, honestly. That game is so good. I do want to own it. But yeah, indie would be fun. The game request one. Game request one. Game request? For game, like, suggestions? You don't have to do channel points for that. You can just put it in the chat and I'll add it. No, your command. Oh, there's no, like, game request. This is just games. This tells you, like, the games that I have available. We should do, like, a community game one, though. I should update it and create, like, a command that's like this. Like, community games, or, like, community games, something like that. And then it'll come up with, like, all of the multiplayer games that I have on my Steam or something. That would be cool. Yeah, the commands. If you want a list of commands for Nightbot, I think if you just put this, it'll give you all the Nightbot commands. But if you're asking about channel points, I did have you can like request a game and I'll play it, but that's disabled right now because I just have too much of a backlog and honestly, I just don't have time in my stream schedule to really do game requests right now. But I'd love to bring it back. It was fun doing the game request ones. You guys have great suggestions. What are our choices? Just anything that's a multiplayer game that we can play together if you have a suggestion. Ideally something that I own, but there's a lot of free games as well out there that you can just play through web browsers with the community. So just anything that you would like to see. And then if I have it, I'll let you know. And if it's not something I can do, I'll let you know. And if it's something that I don't own, but it's affordable, then I'm down to like buy games that aren't too expensive. So. Oh wait, actually we didn't have anyone. No. Does anyone else want to play? I'll do another call. Anyone? Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Does anyone want to be added into the rotation here? There's also new Among Us. Yeah, I have Among Us as an option. I do have Among Us. I was thinking some Among Us could be fun. Jeff the Land Shark should have his own MCU movie. I would love that. I think that would be super cool. Also, do we have a new stream boss? We do not, but Galaxy Imp took some damage from those gifted subs. Can I change it with stream boss so that if you gift subs, you get a B stream boss? Let me just check that while I wait to see if anyone else. 3D Among Us? No way. Isn't that basically, that's basically like Reaper. Whoa, it's Among Us but 3D. Is that a new mode in Among Us or is it a mod or something? Cherry, do you know? Check it out. Yeah, maybe we'll do some 3D Among Us. That sounds fun. No, it's a separate game. Oh, okay. So you got to buy a new game. 3D Among Us. Is it just called 3D Among Us? I don't see anything where I can actually adjust stream boss, but I can maybe adjust in the widgets. Let me just check. I'll give us 3D Among Us. Okay, I'll add it. If it's not too expensive, I don't mind maybe buying something new today. Let me add it, and I'll say buy, so I know that's one I have to buy. What was I looking for here? Oh, I wanted to see just if the widget, if I can adjust it. Is there a DC Heroes game? I'd like to see the comparison. Like a team-based DC Heroes game? Not as far as I know. I know DC Multiverse, which is an online MMO. Probably take us a while to download, though. I think it's free to play, the MMO. Do you guys know? Is the MMO free to play? Or does it cost, the DC Universe one? Is it DC Universe, I think it's called? But it might be massive. So that is the only thing. They ideally, if it's a game that I'm buying and I need to download, ideally smaller games makes it easier for me. I think I need to make the damage more per subscriber. Damage is now 600 per subscriber. So I turned it up. So subs have more effect now on Stream Boss. Just FYI. All right, well, let's jump in. I don't see anyone else waiting, so I think we're good. DC Universe is free, says Sugar Skulls. Okay. So we could play something like that. But I don't know, are there any other DC online games that are multiplayer? Have I ever played Genshin Impact? My cousin put me onto it. I haven't played Genshin Impact. You gotta get to a multiplayer point in the game? Okay, so maybe not today, but maybe if I play some Genshin Impact, if we get to that point. Are there other people? Cammy, clearly you are one of the folks that likes Genshin, so that's an option for sure. Anyone else? Where are my Genshin people at in chat? I'm definitely down to try anything. I do not even know where Black Widow is. Oh, there she is.
Stepping out of the shadows. Stepping out of the shadows.
May as well play the cool skin I have, even though it's not my favorite look for Black Widow, but they did a good job with the skin. It looks very much like her outfit from the comics. Even though I don't like her Krakoa Hellfire Gala outfit. I can admire the fact of the detail they put in. Actually, I like what they did a little bit more with the braid. Whoa, look at that braid go. Wow. That's crazy. Just watching this braid move around is pretty fun. The physics.
I stopped counting a long time ago.
Have I played Punishing Grey Raven? I have not.
But I'm glad to have you back.
Widow's Bite Baton. Right trigger. Strike with the electric batons. Red Room Rifle. Why to change? Okay.
3, 2,
Hawkeye can share his hunter sight with Black Widow, enabling her to catch sight of damage after images of enemies. Switch the Red Room Rifle to destruction mode and unleash an electroplasma blast.
you need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Right button allows me to dash, fleet foot. Left button, I can do a spinning kick, and straight shooter. Left trigger, switch the Red Room Rifle to sniper mode to fire higher energy rounds. Oh, that sounds sweet. Okay. I don't know why she's really hard to play, considering that I feel like her kit seems pretty, like, understandable.
Better stop that vehicle.
Whoa.
They've made it halfway.
Oh man, Spider-Man's coming for me for sure. Oh wait. Okay, I'm dead. Okay. Well, I killed someone. But I need to remember that once people start seeing me and they're coming for me, I just need to get out of there because I'm too squishy. Too squishy. So that's when I use my right button to get away and my left button to kick people up if I need to get them away from me. So I need to remember that. Got it. Okay. see. Cool, though. This is interesting. Kind of like Black Widow. She's an interesting character. Huh. Hmm.
You stop them in their tracks. Feel better, fight better.
Thank you.
Here comes some serious damage.
Help.
Tremble before fast!
Co-op time.
The Punisher's bullet must be dealt with.
Not everything's black and white, Frank.
Chaos control.
I lost momentum.
Oh, wait. Whoa!
Grace how swift.
Wait, whoa!
Bogies, here they come.
Boom of life.
Nice.
You stop them in their tracks. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. What am I? Invisible?
R&R in a box.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
World Stampede!
Oh boy. I need that health real bad. Okay, and I have my... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was just mean is what that was.
Nice.
I should just turn around and shot him. He's right behind me.
I'll finish the job.
Lone Wolf,
this time.
hello. The pew pews are going well. Doing a little community game stream today, so just playing with folks. Yeah, Curly Insane Guy, this was our first requested community game stream. So here we are.
Better stop that vehicle.
Some Twitch games, stream battle cards, marbles, Stumble Guys. Yeah, I've wanted to check out Stumble Guys.
They hit a checkpoint.
Lurk Bait,
Good time to stop them.
Gwenth. Yeah, I've also wanted to play Gwenth. Can I play that with people? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. You have to be... Okay, I can't look at chat while I'm playing Black Widow. I'm sorry, guys. I will be back to look at you. Genko, thank you so much for being a member. Welcome on in. Dark Horse, hello.
Operational again.
I can't look at chat while I'm playing as Black Widow because I do not know well enough what I'm doing here. Okay. Although it feels pretty straightforward. It's just she's squishy. People just... Spider-Man is just annoying. That's the truth.
Louisiana Black Widow.
Real fire pop!
Track this enemy.
Plasma?
Oh, that was a waste of my ult.
You stop them in their tracks.
Why did I do that?
We'll solve this without you, Tony.
I need to go find a better spot here.
A little help, please.
Punisher's a turret.
There's the vehicle. Stop it. Shields up. I've got you covered. World Stampede!
The darkness.
Light consumes you.
Oh my god, I just don't even know, like, how do I, when people come to me, like, I feel like I don't have enough defensive options. Like, I can kick them up, and I can run away, and that's
So,
basically
we
it,
haven't won yet?
right? Because I feel like my sticks just don't do a lot of damage. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if I feel like using my gun up close is not as good. Yeah, we could also play Marvel Snap. That's another one, too. With Gwenth being on the table. Marvel Snap's also possible, and I have that one downloaded, I think. Okay, I'm dead. Never mind. Why did I just run in? Black Widow is kind of weird to play, but it's weird because
Sniper
she's 4 stars in terms of difficulty, but she's actually, like, pretty simple in terms of what you do with her. spider on spider violence.
Halfway! Stop them!
I'm trying.
Better stop that vehicle!
You get a web and
Okay, I definitely was trying to be on that roof, but...
Tossed me off. Thanks.
How am I already over here? I didn't want to be this apparent. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I feel like such a fool playing this character. I don't know where to go.
Our sniper worries are
Okay, alright, okay.
After everything
only
I've been
60
through,
seconds
I'm
left. There's
Okay.
still a chance to
What
stop
I'm gonna
them.
do is I'm gonna try to find a good spot here where no one can see me. It's hard because I feel like everyone's watching for me. But
Tandy, watch out.
Tremble before Bast! I'm doing this my way!
don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Down to 30 seconds. Or a dagger.
Do not yield, my friends. Our time is now.
Terror makes you vulnerable.
You stop them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Welcome to the Dark Force.
okay.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Thanks.
Hold still. Control
Wait.
the helm.
Oh wait, I can't see him. Wait. Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Enjoy the air.
Oh! Ah! Did I get him? Did it work? I don't know, I got something. But I don't know who I got. Did we do it? Oh wow. We did it anyways. Whew. Spider-Man definitely stalking me. Spider-Man's a stalker. Stalking Black Widow, and I'm like, dude, I get it. Black Widow's a hottie, but you need to be stopped. Also, we're free from glasses. Hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of glass this time. Marvel Future Fight? I haven't played Marvel Future Fight. But that is one we can do. Probably have time for like one more game in this one. Anyone else looking to join? I don't see anyone in the queue, but anyone else down for some rivals? Let me know in the chat. Let's see. So we completed our dailies, so that's nice. And also, nothing new on the battle pass right now, but how are we doing with this? Okay, so how do I even see the missions again? Oh yeah, I have to go here. Okay, so I have to complete these 3, and then I'm done phase 1. I guess I could get more gifts. It would be nice to get that patch skin, though. Anyone remember the Avengers Alliance game on Facebook? That was a fun one. Avengers Alliance, I think, is still going on the app. I've played Avengers Alliance before. Spidey was like, only room for one redhead, and you're not MJ. So true, Galaxy Imp. So true. Yeah, Genko, you gonna play some Marvel Rivals? If you want to play with us, by the way, it's open right now. So if anyone wants me to add them in, I don't think anyone's waiting in the queue, so I think we're going to keep going. All right, we'll do another one. You could just have a blind attraction to redheads. That's also true, Marvel Man. That's also true. Zeroing in. Oh, no. Your kid claimed the TV before you, so you won't be hopping into the game. No worries, Curly Insane Guy. Well, feel free to just hang out with us. Let's try some Emma, maybe.
The more dazzling the diamond.
Ooh, Ariga's playing some Storm. I love that. I love me some Storm. Black Widow was pretty fun, though. Thank you for the request, Galaxy M. She's fun, but a little bit... I'm just like, what do I do with this lady? Also, when we do our poll for the next community game we're going to play, I think it might be time for a little snack break for me.
Get ready.
You need not fear me, little yokai. It's what we call ancient spirits where I come from. You of both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
Right. Yeah, there we go.
The battle starts in 5.
Now we're all together here on the door.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
All you have to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can feel the currents and electricity in my veins.
Shake it up.
Enemy in front of us.
Oh, I need assistance.
Can I not interrupt his charging, I guess?
I suppose that helped.
They are coming from behind.
I can't say I'm Chaturoro, but clearly they were.
Take a nap. This is gonna hurt.
Blind!
Throw like a girl.
Exquisite!
Time for some fireworks. Help is here.
Your mind is mine!
This is gonna hurt.
I can't say I'm Chaturoro, but clearly they were. I suppose that helped.
Hurricane incoming! Spider. They explode if they get close. Spider
I need assistance. Friends, gather around.
You did your part.
Nice.
I suppose.
There we go. We got it. Nice. GG's. Well played. Well played. Marvel Man. Hello. Hello. Oh, wait. I already said hello to you. Sorry. Hello to Lord Monk. That's what I meant to say. Lord Monk. Good morning. Hello. Welcome on in. I guess it's only 10:30. Even though we've been streaming for an hour and a half, which is pretty crazy.
Vehicle to its destination. You don't have to fight alone.
This
As if I
statue is
wasn't
sacred to
strong
T'Challa.
enough.
It must be
Focus on the battle.
enemy in front of us.
I'm doing this my way. Tremble before
I am ready
boss.
to put on a show.
Doing like no damage to this guy. Whoa.
I will keep the thunder raging in your honor, Aurora.
What is happening? Literally doing no damage.
Our spirit against each other. No, this cannot be. Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay. Cheating? Or just impervious to my damage? Or was I just completely missing?
Isn't over.
What was that? Did anyone see that? Yeah, Emma's pretty good. She's pretty fun. I like playing as Emma. She is like really the only tank that I like to play as. Dang.
Your fate is sealed. Double KO.
That was really unfortunate.
There's hellfire to pay.
I am Groot.
T'Challa is counting on us. We can't let Wakanda down.
hurricane incoming.
It can't defeat the wind and
I
thunder.
suppose that helped.
This wand is annoying the heck out of me, man. Are you serious? Wow, okay. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, alright. All right.
Show's over.
The show is not
Frost
over.
never surrenders. We need to cleanse Bast now, or all is lost.
Get that vehicle moving again! The enemy has arrived. Wounded. Who will help? Friends, gather around!
Watch me.
Your powers are mine!
Track this enemy. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I am ready to put on a show!
I suppose that helped. Our side is lacking in numbers.
Impervious!
If King T'Challa wants this statue,
Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of time. Honestly, I don't know.
A disappearing
Freaking Wanda.
Hurricane!
Frost never
Incoming!
surrenders.
Yeah, not surprised that Wanda is gonna be the MVP of this round. We all need to get rid of Wanda, I think. Wanda's too OP.
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, what? How am I already in there? Oh, yeah.
Tremble before Bast!
Our side is lacking in numbers. I was fine, but thank you.
Oh no! Look behind you!
Impervious!
Oh. Dang. Dang, man. I don't know how to push past this point.
There's hellfire.
I have my ult, so I can pop that. Could be good, especially if they're all gathered together here.
Watch me soar! I am ready to put
I
on a
never
show.
understand that. So, like, you pull people in, and then it's just like they kill you. Sometimes with Emma's ult. And it's like, I'm not. I guess it's Loki was doing it from a distance, and no one else can hurt me, right? So I just need to make sure I'm not in a place where I'm in the eye of ranged characters. Got it. Got it. Okay, well, we got 39 seconds, but it's still possible. I'm dead. Okay.
Do a throw like a girl. No worries, I got your point.
There's no time left. Attack!
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the next checkpoint, but we got 17 seconds, so we just gotta push. We got this, guys. We got this.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You're halfway there. Keep going. What am I?
Tremble before
Not today.
They've spotted us.
Enemy located.
I was fine, but thank you.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
There we go. All right, see? Can't give up. Can't give up.
Hurricane! Incoming! I see I have made an impact.
Force burst. pleases me to be helpful.
I lift up my comrades. We are the royal escorts.
It must not end here.
I found one of them.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Look like they mean business.
A little extra power never hurt. Ruthless Psylocke. Just the way I like it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Whew. Now we're going. Now we're moving.
It pleases me to be helpful. So close. This is your big chance. Shields up.
Priceless!
I am ready to put on a show.
A little extra power never hurt.
I'm doing this my
Down to
way.
30 seconds.
Hurricane incoming! Your mind is mine.
Oh, dang.
Here they come now.
I lift up my comrades.
Okay, all right, all right. Now we got it. Whew.
The final 10 seconds.
Tremble before fa-
Oh, I died. But did we get it?
Well, you can't expect to win them
No!
all.
We were so close, though. That was a really good match, honestly. That was really fun. What a crazy time. How am I up so early in this chipper? I went to bed at like 1, so I got like 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for that pure chaos. That was very well played, though. That was honestly very GG's. Aregas, congrats on that SVP. Yeah, Storm is such a freaking boss. I was gonna play some Storm, but I'm glad I got to play some Emma. Look at that, 20,000 damage blocked. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Wanda killed 25 people. Nuts. Wasn't even MVP either. Went to Luna for all those crazy heals. She was healing like an insane amount. All right. Well, that's that. That's our first hour. We did some Marvel Rivals. GG. Thank you, everybody, for playing with me for Marvel Rivals. We're going to switch up the game now and play something else. But, let's see. Did we at least, like, get some of our stuff done? Can I open up some more gifts? I can. Event missions. Okay, we're still on phase 1. I feel like I'm not going to make it in time because I only... Well, actually, no, there's 4 days still. So it's possible. And maybe we'll play some more Marvel Rivals today, but we'll take a break for now. What did I get in here? Hey, some chrono tokens. Nice. Achievements. Schism from Within. Playing some Emma Frost. Nice, I got the spray. Stop that vehicle. And, I can unlock something. Cool. All right. Welcome back, everyone. All my treat stream picks are closed still. I guess it's too early. That's crazy. I wonder if it's because it's a Sunday and it's like, for us in Canada, it's a long weekend because it's Victoria Day tomorrow. So I wonder if that's part of it. What do I have on treat stream right now? Their arrogance almost cost them. Yeah, almost. Man, if I hadn't died at the end there, I should have played a little bit more smart. I might have been able to help us push. But everyone did a really good job. Enjoy your snack. Don't forget that break, says Cammy. Yeah, I'll get myself a little snack. Yeah, what do I have on my treat stream right now, Chris? I got Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think most things open at like 11. Bubbles, my salad, that'll probably be 11 if it's open today. And is it mystery treat? Yeah. Let me just look up. Oh, I think the mystery treat might be available, or it should be, unless they are closed today or something. But that one might be available. So I think that place is supposed to open at 10. Saving up your points for the cosplay? Nice. All right, I'm going to take some snacks. We will have some snacks. Play a little bit of Poke Ambient while we discuss what to play next. Yeah, what to play next? What should we play next? What's Victoria Day, says Dick Grayson. Also, Dick Grayson, welcome in. Thanks for being a member. Good morning to you. Victoria Day is the day that we celebrate Queen Victoria in Canada. Because Queen Victoria was the one that gave us our independence as a country. That, like, allowed Canada to become Canada and not just be under the, like, basically allow us to be free of the British Empire, so. Duck, thank you so much for sending a membership to Jim. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted membership. I will spin the wheel for you. That's our second membership of the stream. And then we'll grab a snack, and then I'll put a poll together and we'll grab a snack. Push-ups. Well, I guess that means we're gonna be swapping out push-ups for fancy sips. What color should fancy sips be? Yellow. Or should we do fancy nibbles? I have some nibbles. Nibbles or sips? Fancy. And if we get our first fancy sips, I'll turn fancy sips on. I guess let's do fancy sips. Alright, fancy sips is now on the wheel because I'm going to need them for the push-ups that I'm doing. And then maybe the next thing I'll maybe swap something out for push-ups. Alright, okay, let's do that. And then we will create a poll for the next thing and then I'll grab my snack. Safe, what are you saying? I don't reply to poor YouTubers? I just have a lot of chat going on right now, Safe, and I'm spinning wheels and doing other things. But I see you. I think, when was your last message that you sent? You only sent a message like a second ago. So, I'm dual streaming, so I am looking at 2 chats at one time. I'm doing my best here. Alright, let's do some push-ups. Push-ups. I also did just respond to something actually in the YouTube chat because Duck gifted that membership and I said thank you and then I did that. So I think I did do it actually. Alright, spin is rigged, I know. It's weighted. This wheel has to be weighted for push-ups. Okay, let's do though. We'll do 5 more push-ups. To the best of my abilities. No one judge my push-ups. I'm not great, but I'm working on it, okay? 1, my lord. Whew. Hooey. Those were some push-ups, let me tell you. No problem, you were cool. Well, thanks, Safe. I appreciate it, and I appreciate your patience. I promise that if I don't respond to a message, it's not that I don't want to respond. I just have a lot of messages, and sometimes, I'm gonna be real with you guys, it's hard to keep up with everything, but I do my best. And eventually, hopefully, one day, there'll be so many people it'll be like kind of crazy to keep up with chat. Because that's kind of how the stream life seems to go for people. You get to a point where you have like hundreds of people chatting at once, and then those people are just like, I'll shout it out when I see something that I can respond to. Otherwise, kind of just do your thing. So I'm very blessed that we're not at that stage yet where I can still kind of keep up with chats. Thank you, Marvel Man. I appreciate it. So Death by AI was close. Should we do that next or Marvel Snap? I'm gonna put a poll together, Chris, so we're not just gonna like just pick something. Safe said, I wish I had that much messages. I mean, yeah, there's a plus and a minus to it, because the downside is that then you have so many messages, it's hard to keep up with chat, which I like keeping up with chat. I like chatting with you guys. So it'll be sad when we get to that point a little bit. But it's cool in the sense that people are watching, so that's nice. Yeah, welcome on in, Safe. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing some community game streams today, so if anyone has suggestions, let me know, and I'll add them to our list of ideas. So I like the idea of Death by AI Gaggle. Let's see. Let's check out what the dub. I'll put the poll together, and then I promise I'm gonna grab myself a little snacky. Fall Guys, Cherry. Yeah, I have Fall Guys down here. Good morning, KO Joe. Welcome on in. So let's take a look at some of these things, I think. Should we take a look? Let me show you what I'm thinking. Or let me take a look first, actually. Here, let's... Oh, What the Dub sounds so fun. Let's do Gaggle, Death by AI, What the Dub. And... what were people suggesting before? Gwent, Marvel, Snap... The only thing with Gwent is I gotta get through the tutorial mode. Still a good point in a streamer's life where they can chat with their chat. Yeah, that's true. It's nice. It's nice to chat with chat. I like chatting with you guys. Among Us 3D, I have that down here as well. I think let's do Death by AI, Gaggle, What the Dub. I kind of want to play some Fortnite. I'm not going to lie. I haven't played Fortnite in forever, though. Or Among Us. I guess let's do Among Us, and maybe I can download... How big is Fortnite? Let me just check. How big is Fortnite if I want to play? Is it really big? Is it going to take a while for me to download it? Should I, like, get that started now if I want to play? Oh, I guess I got to go to the Epic Store. Jackbox? Yep. Jackbox. Oh gosh, I have to log in, guys. Damn, what's my password? Okay, continue. Accept. Update. First I have to update the Epic Games launcher, so there's that. Okay, so let's do... I do have Fall Guys installed. Hey, Chris! Thank you so much for giving me my favorite salad. Oh my goodness, that was the option I was actually the most excited for today. Thank you so much, Chris. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Letting that little zombie guy feed his family. He running off to get some brains. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I'll do wheel spin for you. By the way, guys, if you get anything off my wish list, anything off my Throne wish list, my Amazon wish list, or any treats, that's also a wheel spin. Any support. Or coffee if you support the Zatanna stream, which is almost funded. We're almost there. And then I can start working on that one. And figuring out if I want to commission anything or if I'm just going to kind of... I feel like Zatanna's kind of cool because you can kind of just find pieces for it. I have some ideas in mind. So yeah, I'll do a wheel spin for you. Thank you so much, Chris. And I'll keep my phone here so I don't miss anything. Let's even put the sound on. I know it's wild, but we can do it. Okay. Let's spin the wheel for Chris, and then we'll put this poll together. Let's see, actually. Can I look? Store. Fortnite. Free. In library? Oh, do I already have it downloaded? I gotta install it. Whoa. Okay. You need 120 gigs for Fortnite, huh? Huh? Okay. How much space do I have on my PC? 117 gigs free, so I would need to free up some space. Do I have stuff in my recycle bin that I can clear? Oh, yeah. Okay, that cleared up 20 gigs. Let's see, I could uninstall some stuff. What games do I have downloaded right now? I don't have a lot of big games downloaded, honestly. I'm just like, my computer is almost full. So the only thing is, I don't know if I could play... Well, I could always download Fortnite on my Xbox and then plug my Xbox into the computer if we want to play. That might be a better way to play it. Also, it might be downloaded on my Xbox. So, I think I'll skip Fortnite for this round. But what we'll do is maybe we'll do, I'm kind of between Fall Guys or Among Us. What do you guys think? Whoa, the video you're uploading took you 15 days, Safe? What's your video about? Jack, hello, how's it going? No need to call me sexy, but hello, welcome on in. You can just call me Amanda or Vamp. Just finished the Hellfire Gala and got the Wolverine patch skin, though I don't play Wolverine, says Dick Grayson. Dick, I just realized that you have to do the phases, like the event missions. I thought it was just the acts around, And so now I'm like, oh, I gotta do the event missions. And I was like, oh, that changes things. Do I have my external hard drive? I don't have an external hard drive yet. No, I need to get one. Yeah, but I want to do some Fortnite, so we'll put something else on this one, and then next time I'm going to put Fortnite as an option if you guys want to play some Fortnite with me. But the question is, do I have it on my Xbox already? Because I might already have it downloaded over there, and I can check. And then the other question is, if I plug in my Xbox now, will Streamlabs be able to handle that? So should I just try to... The problem is I've been trying to uninstall Assassin's Creed through Ubisoft, and it doesn't let me uninstall it, which might be an interesting issue when I leave Ubisoft Plus, because I won't be able to uninstall Assassin's Creed, possibly. Made you another gun show clip. Sorry it took a while. I had to use iMovie to splice it and record it. What? Lock. Let me see. Let me see. Do you guys have a preference? Did anyone say they had a preference between Among Us or Fall Guys? I don't see anyone saying that they have a preference. What am I more in the mood for? I think I'm kind of more in the mood for Among Us, so I think I'll put that on right now. But Fall Guys, maybe the next poll, because I do want to play some Fall Guys too. All right, let's see what Locke's got for us, guys. Ah!
Welcome to the club!
Let me turn that down a little bit because I have it quite loud. Or wait, let me just adjust the volume on my... Welcome to the gun show. Is that what it's about to say? Okay, let me go back. Let me play this again. Turn down my audio a bit.
Welcome to the club!
That's great. That's even better. Wow. Thank you, Locke, for making that for us. This is a good sound. Thank you, Locke. So hilarious. All right, well, now we have a gun show sound effect, so everyone say thank you to Locke for making that for us. Okay, so let's start our polls up. Let's start the polls. Let me grab a snack. Wait, let me spin the wheel. Did I already spin the wheel for Chris? Was that what the push-ups were? No, let me spin the wheel. I didn't spin the wheel. That was for Duck. Spinning the wheel. Chris. Ooh, a just chat break. It's kind of what we're doing, but I will just make this just a straight up just chat break. So let me get a snack. Let me start the poll. No, let me get a snack. We'll just chat, and then we'll do the poll after that. Hold on a second. Hope you don't get copyrighted over it. I don't think so, because it's only like 9 seconds long. So I'm pretty sure it'll be good. But I'll let you guys know how it goes. A little audio clip like that, though, isn't too bad, because in YouTube, if I do get a copyright, I can probably erase the music. So if I need to on the YouTube side. But once we figure out that thing where we can bypass so that any sounds that we play also are not even on, not even in the VOD, then we can really groove like how Annie does. I need to look that up too for my stream. Thank you, Locke. I appreciate it. Safe says, thank you, Locke, for making the sound effect. Kami says, Amanda, in the future, I would recommend getting an external hard drive for your PC. Yeah, I want to get an external hard drive. It's just having the money to buy one. But I'm going to do it. It's on my list of things to get. I know I got to do it. Okay. I actually just realized, because Fortune 500 got me that, the bottoms off of my throne, for the Thistle Inspire lingerie set that I wanted. And I didn't put shipping on it because I was kind of thinking if someone got it, they'd get the top and the bottom. So I thought, oh, it'll like be fine because international shipping is free once you get past a certain point. But because I just got the bottoms, I had to pay for shipping. And I was like, oh my gosh, shipping is $23 and I did not include this. But that's okay. It was purchased for me, so I got it. So, yeah, so that is what it is. More money, more problems. That's what I think. But, you know, we will definitely get an external hard drive because that is a necessity. I need that for my life, for my business. Yeah, the clip is short. I think I'll be safe. I agree, Locke. It's like if you make the clip short, it's usually only it's like if you play, I think, what do they say? Like more than 5 seconds. And I think the part of the music is like 5 seconds. So you can play like 5 seconds of copyright music and then be like, that's enough of that. OBS, you can split the audio channels for VODs. Another reason to switch to OBS. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could do it in Streamlabs because I haven't heard of that, but I'm going to be switching over to OBS. Sadly, the only thing is that like we won't be able to have like something like Stream Boss, but there's probably other ways to get something like Stream Boss. Get people to make that, or I can buy assets. Moondragon, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome into the Golden Fang Gang, my friend. Thank you so much. Also, it's 11:11 here, everyone. Make a wish on me, EST time. All right, there we go. Oh, Moondragon, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Latino Mifune. My chair seems comfortable. Is it? Yes, it is. It is a secret lab chair. It is very, very comfy. I sit in it a lot here on stream with you, the people. Let me grab some snacks. I gotta do a wheel spin for Moondragon. And then we're gonna chat, and then we're gonna do a poll for our next game. Yay! All right, I'll be right back. Hold on a second. The external is in the queue with the Bluetooth dongle, yeah. I need to also add these on my wish list in case anyone wants to help me with that. I don't have either, I think. Do I have a Bluetooth dongle on my Amazon, actually? Did I add it? Because I also just used my wish list myself for... Oh. Why'd I close that? I just closed all my tabs on Chrome. That hurt me. Okay, well that means it's time for me to get a snack. I'll grab a snack and then I'll open those back up. Be right back, grabbing a snack. What snack should I have? Moondragon, thank you again for the subaroonies, the members. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. Yeah, 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 yeah. I have these strawberries, but are they still good? I don't know. Should I clean them? I don't have space in my sink. And I'm lazy, so I'll clean them after stream. Good morning. Hello. Okay, so YouTube chat, I'm coming back. Chris, thank you for the sing mode. I feel like I just did that, but I'll do another one for you. I did kind of a voluntary one. Let me finish my snack and then I'll do that sing mode for you. Let me just snack first and then we will sing mode. Putting my noise suppression filter on for anyone that doesn't like the sound of me chewing. Eric, me? Cool? Nah, I'm a dork, though. I know, I hate when that happens, Moondragon, when you accidentally close all your tabs and you're like, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so that's open. Amazon. I feel like I had another tab open too, and I don't remember what it was now. Now I'm sad because it's like, will I ever see it again? What even was it? I don't even remember. But I had it open for a reason. But it wasn't the tunes, because the tunes are still open. So it wasn't that. I do have a Bluetooth dongle on my wish list. So there we go. That one's on there, but not the external. I wonder if there's like a C gauge. The one for 128, which isn't bad. Although it says USB 3. I think USB 3 is still fine, right? Just wondering, because I thought we were on like USB 5 ports, but I don't know. It's on the Amazon wish list now. Amazon wish list, up to date with some of the things that I need for my stuff. Okay. Okay, Zach. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm gonna eat this, and then I'm gonna do that sing mode. And then I'm gonna spin the wheel for Moondragon. That's through the coffee. Nightbot should put the link in. There it is. Although, just a heads up, if you're looking at it and you're tempted by the membership tiers, Moondragon, totally cool. But just so you know, I'm really behind on my snaps right now. So I do have to catch up for some people. And then I might be changing kind of my rewards for coffee. I want to do a revamp of my page. I just need to find the time. Nice, Zach. Glad to hear it. I use Google Chrome, yep. Do you use Google Chrome? You can open a tab, right-click, and reopen close window or close tab. Oh, so I just right-click and then just say reopen like my last tabs? Well, it'll open all of them, right? I knew there was a way you could do that, but I couldn't remember, Galaxy Amp, so thank you. Yee, grab yourself a snack and some medicine. A revamp? Yeah, a revamp, Eric. Also, welcome on in, Eric, and thanks for saying I'm cool. I'm definitely not, but I'm doing my best. Step into a Slim Jim? Huh? What are you talking about, Kojo? Oh, because you're saying my fruit snack was like a Slim Jim? I guess. It's not. It's Kashi. Organic layered fruit bars. This one's strawberry banana. Hey, thank you so much, Moondragon. I appreciate it. That's another wheel spin for you. Let me do one for the YouTube members, and then I'll do one for the coffee. Yeah, I missed some Marvels, but we're going to be doing something else in a minute. Let's do some sing mode, though, first. So now I'm gonna spin the wheel. Let's see what Moondragon gets. Thank you for the membership, for the gifted members, and for being a member for 9 months. That's a member, baby, if we have it. Passive. Oh no. Plushie cuddles. Which plushie would you like me to cuddle? There are many plushies on the shelf. There's Jeff. There's Puchita. There's other Jeff. There's Thember showed in the back. And there's a chamomile tea dragon that you can see the feet of. Also, not visible, but reachable. There's Ditto. Which would you like? Let me know. Now's the time. Let's do another spin, though, for Moondragon. What will it be? For me, it's a plank. Well, I think I gotta do a plank. I think that's enough sing mode. Is that okay? Is that a good amount? Are we content? Let me know. Moondragon, let me know which plushie you would like me to cuddle in your honor, and I will do a little plank. Yes. And then we're going to put a poll together, and I'll show you guys the games that we have as options for our next community game. Plank time. I feel like in my mom jeans, I dance like a mom. Alright, plank time. Little 30-second plankaroonie. Now I'm feeling great. I also did add fancy sips onto the wheel, y'all, for ya. So that will be an option now, because I've done a lot of push-ups and my arms hurt. And I need fancy sips to fix my body. What was I going to do? I was going to powder my face. We'll make a poll. And then we'll get into the next game. I think this is a good... I think this has been a good just chatting break. Yeah? I know a game you might like that's 2 players, says Ellison. Hit me with it. Is it for community games? The only problem with that is that it's not, like... Could be more people for community games. But 2 players could be something. I can rotate people out. What is the 2-player game? Sonic Colors. Interesting. Is that carpet or tile flooring? It is a rug. It is my tiger rug. Did I throw out the socks with the hole in them that I was wearing? No. I put them in the laundry basket, but I should throw those out. It's a good question. Thank you for reminding me, Lumix. Also, hi, Lumix. Jaden, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. You got your computer working, but it's such a weird roundabout way, Otto? Listening on Twitch, but I can't log in because I can't remember my username and password. And I can't unlock that in my settings. Okay, but you got the internet to work on the laptop? No worries, Moondragon. Take your time if you're catching up, or... If you want me to repeat, if you were back at the live spot, I will just say, I spun the wheel for you, and it was a plushie cuddle, so you can let me know which plushie you would like me to cuddle. There is Pool Party Jeff, OG Jeff, Puchita from Chainsaw Man. There is Ditto from Pokemon. There is a Mountain Chamomile Tea Dragon, which kind of sits, like, above me over here. There's Thember Showed, who is my dragon. So any of those... Any plushie, basically, I can reach. Oh, there's also Dupe, if you prefer Dupe. And I did a plank. So thank you so much for your support. And thank you for the Zatanna donation. I was also just saying for the coffee. Oh, I already said that before you donated, so never mind. I already said that. You probably already heard that part. A rug, nice. Reminded me of Nemo. Oh man, I took a picture of my Nemo rug to share with you guys. I should still put that in the Discord. I have a Nemo rug in my bathroom that is like or a mat, really. That Duck was saying the other day, I really need to throw it away. Get a new mat. I would love to hear your guys' opinions on if my mat is too scuzzy and if it needs to go. I'd be sad because it is a Finding Nemo / Finding Dory mat, I think, actually, really. But I don't think I can get a Finding Dory mat anymore because that movie's old now. So I don't know. Hey, Duncan Mallory, how's it going? Welcome in. Sonic Colors. Let me take a look at this Sonic Colors. Sonic, hello. Welcome in. You're here to join the Q&A stream. It's not a Q&A, but it is a community game stream, so welcome on in. I hope that you enjoy, and I will unpin and then unpin. But welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the stream. And am I wearing my friend's band t-shirt today? I am. Good kid. And then I cut it. So it's cropped. I was just saying, I have 3 good kid shirts though, actually, and 1 good kid hoodie. And I love all of them. Chamomile Tea Dragon. All right, let's do that. And let me put the poll together for you guys. We need a duck theme song. Duck theme song would be peak. Thank you for the Hydrate Evil Web line. I appreciate you. Duncan Mallory, how's it going? Welcome on in. 3% more to go on Zatanna. Yeah, we're very close now. 3%. 97%. Who knows? It may even get funded today. Squatch. Wait, who did I spin this for? No, I didn't need to spin this. I just did that for fun. No squats for me. I don't have to do that. Have I eaten? I did. I just had a little snack. I had a turkey pepperette and the kashi. Oh, maybe that's what KO Joe was referring to when they said Slim Jim, my turkey pepperette. Okay, Sonic Colors. And I got a cuddle. This is my Mountain Chamomile Tea Dragon. I actually have a bunch of Tea Dragon plushies all in my room here, in this main room that I have. All of them. I got all 3, but I gave one away to my friend Jason. So he has my Jasmine Tea Dragon one. And then I have the Rooibos, and then I also have the standard Chamomile Dragon that they did. This is the Mountain Chamomile Tea Dragon that Oni did. If you guys don't know Tea Dragon Society, it's a very cute book. I also have the game for it. Game is like in that stack over there. Anyways. Cuddles! I think I can actually kiss this one because... yeah. My lips are not, like, covered in lipstick today. I just had a little bit of lip trap on. Oh my gosh, these little wings. Look how cute. I love the little furries, and I love how grumpy the Mountain Chamomile Dragon kind of looks. It's like, This is me making the face. Mountain Chamomile Tea Dragon. Wah! Thank you so much for the members. I appreciate it, Moondragon. And thank you so much for the coffee. I appreciate that as well. Let's see. Pull my pants up. And now we will make a poll. And I will look up Sonic Colors. So, for the poll, new poll, we're going to be doing Gaggle. What the dub? Which looks pretty fun. Death by AI. And Among Us. Among Us. Poll has started, y'all, over on the Twitch side. And I'll show you guys the game. And then I'll look up Sonic Colors. I like the name of it already. Sonic Colors. Do you have to color stuff? Because I like coloring. I thought you plus me equals fun was something like 21 questions. I wrongly assumed. That's all right. The title for the stream is very ambiguous. So totally fair of you to assume it was a Q&A. I put in the video description what it was, but I also know no one reads the video description, so I don't expect the people to read that to know what's happening. I just feel like if I put community games, it's like, I don't know why. I just didn't think it was as clickable as you plus me equals fun. I just figured people would be like, what is that? Because people come in and sometimes are confused when I say community games, so people don't know what that is. But you plus me equals fun is also confusing, because what is that? Well, us playing games. Over on Twitch, my stream is called You Plus Me Equals Playing Games, so maybe that would have been a better title. I just thought it wasn't as clickable. Let me show you the options. So, our options are Death by AI, which is a very fun game where we... Where is my internet window? All right, so Death by AI. Now, this is what the dub is. A survival party game where basically you guys will all enter prompts. And what we're trying to do is we are trying to not die by AI. The AI will decide if our way of trying to avoid death works or not. So that's Death by AI. And you can just play through the browser. So it's super easy to join. It's free to play. What the Dub is a game that I have to buy, but I think you guys just get to play along with me, so I don't think you have to buy the game. Basically, it is a game... Oh, this doesn't look as interesting as what I was hoping it would show me. But basically, it is... okay, this also just doesn't look as interesting. How about just buy the game? Okay, What the Dub is this. It is a game where we are basically dubbing...
Welcome to What the Dub, the party game where you get the last word.
Sorry, let me there.
Overdub hilariously awful movie clips with your best dub.
Why do you suppose Mary didn't invite me to her party?
Because you're a twerp.
Vote for your favorite and win. Play head-to-head with up to 12 players using your phone, tablet, or computer as controllers. Over 300 clips to dub.
So there you go. That's What the Dub. And then to give you guys an idea of what that game is, which sounds pretty fun, there's also Gaggle. Which is a creator-hosted TV where we watch TV together and we try to guess what's going to happen. And you guys, like, vote for stuff in the stream. And it's, I think, a lot of game show stuff. All of it apparently is good for the copyright and everything like that. It's free, I believe. I think it's free. So, yeah. And we're just trying to guess, like, what'll happen next in the game show. And then you guys get a vote on it. And then, of course, Among Us. I feel like everyone knows Among Us, but I'll bring it up on Steam. The other option is we could do Among Us 3D as well. So I already own Among Us. You guys know Among Us. I don't know. It looks like we got some crabs going on. What's happening in this trailer? Oh my goodness. Imposter. There he is. Yeah, there's imposters, and you're trying to not die. And there are different roles that you can play with as well in Among Us, but we can also just play basic. Apparently, there's also 3D Among Us. So let's see about that one. 3D Among Us. Among Us, but we're in 3D. And it's the same people, Innersloth. All right, so the poll is done on the Twitch side. And let's see about on the YouTube side. Okay, so over on Twitch, Among Us won with 5 votes. And then second place, ooh, interesting. The tables, how they have turned. Death by AI was in the lead over on the Twitch side this time. Or over on the YouTube side. So Death by AI got 4 votes. Ooh, I think Death by AI might have actually taken it. But yeah, 55% of the votes on... Five votes on YouTube. And... Yes! Did you finally watch the Doctor Who episode, ChemDog? So good, right? I watched it yesterday evening. Loved it. Gen Shazam, yes! This is a Good Kid shirt. I am friends with the band. They're local. They're from my city. And I knew some of them before the band even was a thing. I've known Nick for... How long have I known Nick for? Like 10 years. So Nick is a friend of mine. And yeah, I love Good Kid. They're awesome. I'm sad that you were not able to go to their show. You definitely need to, in the future, hopefully you'll be able to get there. They're amazing live. I've seen them multiple times. I see them pretty much every time they play in Toronto. And yeah, love Good Kid. They're awesome. So we have 5 votes. So the games that you gather are pretty much Jackbox party game. Well, I have Jackbox too, but we put Jackbox in last time and people didn't really vote as much for it. But yeah, Jackbox is also an option. Chris said, this looks fun. I'm a big fan of You Don't Know Jack and Jack in the Box games. Yes, I have Jackbox, but that was in the last poll. Not many people voted for Jackbox, though, sadly. But we might put it in a future poll for another hour. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hope to be able to get there next time. They're near me. Nice, nice. Yeah, hopefully they'll be near you again. I think they're going on tour again in August, so they're going to be touring around and they'll be everywhere. Let's put some more Good Kid on, actually, guys. Let's put on some more Good Kid. Why not? While we calculate the votes. So, votes. We got 5 votes for Death by AI on YouTube. And on Twitch, we got 4 votes. So that's 9 votes total for Death by AI. For What the Dub has 2 votes. And on Twitch, it's got 1. So it's at 3. Gaggle got 1 vote on YouTube. And 0 votes on Twitch. And Among Us got, I think, 1 vote on YouTube and 5 votes on Twitch. So I think Death by AI takes it between both because it's at 9. So we'll play some Death by AI for the next hour. Cool. Tell me when you miss you. I've seen it crawling all around you. All right, so I will set that up for us. can't tell you why. Hold on a second, guys. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Sorry. All right, Death by AI. Welcome back, Safe. Did you get your video up? Sonic says, yeah, so the Jackbox games. Yes, yeah, well, it's whatever we can play that we can play with as many of us as possible. Is what I like to try to do, so. The YouTube delay is weird when I'm listening to you in real time. What do you mean the YouTube delay is weird when you're listening? I don't know what you mean. I don't think the delay's that much. Play that we can play with as many of us as possible. Yeah, it's like about 10 seconds for me. Yeah, YouTube does it so that the stream, when it finishes up, it's going to be in the highest quality for VODs. Yeah, we're doing some Death by AI. So, let's do that. Close this window. Okay. Death by AI. Let me open it up. Salad is on its way, but delayed. Yeah, but the delay will still be built in, even for you, Safe, because that's just the YouTube way. They do it to make sure that the quality of the stream is maintained. Alright, let me open it up. So, I guess we'll just switch. We should just switch the other one. And I'll just do it in the browser. That's probably the easiest way. There was something else I wanted to do. I don't know. Is that it? I don't think there was anything else we were waiting to do, was it? Also, New Robin, thank you for subscribing, and Zachman, thank you for following. I don't know if I said those ones, so just saying them. Locke, I have not played Cold Balls, Eat My Baby. It sounds like it would be a little RPG minigame. Based on the fact of kobolds from D&D. Okay, let's switch here. I guess I'll turn off. We'll turn that off, and should we just put some Game Chops in the background? What can we put on from Game Chops? Game Chops. Maybe Sonic. Sonic tape? Because it sounds a little ominous, the Sonic music, which I like. Okay, so we will switch to, I guess, fighting games. There we go. All right. Start. I like the guy with the butt. Oh, there's the guy with the hair, though. Oh, guy with butt or guy with hair? Oh, guy with butt. Alright, so, ooh, there's different game modes? Only one survives. Oh, and we can also do co-op. That's cool. So I press start. Oh, wait. How do I go back? Yeah, restart the game. How do you guys join? I need to show it to you. Oh, there's the code. The room code is right on it. What am I talking about? So you guys can join by death at AI. Oh, I forgot that there's music in the game. Never mind. So we don't need Sonic. Oh, wait. Join. Sorry, not that. Join. Ignore that. Join by going to deathbyai.gg. Guy with butt hair. There's no guy with butt hair, so that's not an option. Alas. And you just gotta enter the code. Are getting a Switch 2 on release? I did not have money for that one. No, John. No pre-order for me. But maybe, I don't know. We'll see what my taxes say. Future Amanda is as fun as Pixel Amanda? Yeah, Twitch has more of the current time, but YouTube will have better quality long term. So it's just what you prefer. And some people prefer one platform to the other. Oh, I was gonna swap out what we're playing. For our category. I think Death by AI has a category. Bye, Joker. See you later. Cherry says, I appreciate you for streaming today and doing a community stream. I might hop on for Fall Guys and then just relax with other games so I can give the chance my body needs to recover. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself, Cherry. Just chill. But we might do some Fall Guys after this one. Let's see. I guess what was close to taking it? What the Dub? I think What the Dub was second place, yeah? Or no, Among Us. Among Us was second place. So Among Us. Death by AI. Move down here. Oh, I wanted to check Fortnite on my computer. I'm going to do that really quick, actually, while you guys queue up in the room. But yeah, feel free to add yourself in. AI, also, that art AI scares me. It is AI, but it is not... Eric, how are you moving around like that? Oh, we can move around on this little guy. What? That's cool. I didn't know we could walk. Look at us go. Oh my gosh, look at my butt. I'm just gonna check to see if I have Fortnite on Xbox. And then I will be right back and we'll jump into this one. I mean, AI, that art they moving is gonna scare the crap out of me. AI art scares you? Like, just that it exists? Is that what scares you, Valentina? Yeah, I mean, AI is a whole topic, really. It's a whole thing. But Death by AI is just a fun little game using an AI to give us scenarios and judge our attempts to survive those scenarios. So it's pretty harmless, I think, the game in general. Renell, hello, welcome on in. We're about to play a game if you want to join us, but also cool if you don't have time on your break. Hope you're having a good break at work. I'll be back in just a second, guys. I'm just gonna check my Xbox to see if Fortnite is on it. Be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Oh. My back. So I don't think Fortnite is as big on the Xbox even for size. So I'm downloading Fortnite on my Xbox. Marvel Man, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. And Lord Monk, thank you for the posture check. Renell, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Thanks for streaking on in. All right, let's play. So we got a few people. Let's go. All right, you're lost in a desert with no water. That is the scenario. And all I'll say is, as I'm also playing with you, no one peek at what I'm doing, because I have to do it on the screen too. Okay. I wrote mine. Man, you don't get a lot of time. The pressure's on. Whoa. The AI is judging us. Ah! Okay, my fate has been sealed. Sonic Jaded tries to find a stick and make a hole in a cactus to drink and find help with fire. Sonic Jaded ingeniously locates a sturdy stick and carefully carves a hole in a nearby cactus. Its sweet, watery nectar revitalizing them just when despair begins to creep in. Fueled by newfound energy, they use the same stick to create a fire, sending up smoke signals in hopes of drawing the attention of passing travelers. Miraculously, a group of nomads spots the smoke and rescues Sonic Jaded, offering them water and companionship. They not only survive, but also leave the desert with a treasure trove of unforgettable stories. Hey, Sonic, you survived! Good job, man! Chris Townsend tries to, I have to find a nearby town, but getting there is not as easy. Chris Townsend trudged through the relentless heat of the desert, driven on by the hope of finding a glimmering town on the horizon. Just as their strength began to wane, they stumbled upon an abandoned caravan filled with rotting supplies. Unfortunately, the only thing still intact was a tattered map that only led to more endless sands. Fatigue and dehydration took their toll, and as the sun set with a fiery farewell, Chris Townsend collapsed. All right, I don't know the rest of what happened because Chris skipped just right to the end there. But I'm pretty sure they died. I think Chris died. Galaxy Imp tries to trap morning dew and any rainwater in improvised funnels. A good choice. As the sun blazed mercilessly overhead, Galaxy Imp fashioned a series of clever funnels from scavenged materials, expertly directing the rare morning dew into makeshift containers. Ooh, this seems like a good plan so far. Just as hope began to swell within them, dark clouds rolled in, unleashing a sudden downpour that filled their reservoirs to the brim. However, in their excitement to catch the life-giving bounty, Galaxy Imp slipped and fell into a hidden sinkhole, sealing their fate in the unforgiving desert sands. Galaxy Imp did not survive. Good plan, though. I think that was a really good plan, but the AI said no. All right, here's my plan. Vampex13 tries to drink my sweat so I can be hydrated enough to try and find shade. Vampex13 cleverly collects their sweat in a makeshift cup fashioned from a palm frond, sipping the salty liquid with a desperate hope for hydration. As the sun beats down mercilessly, their ingenuity momentarily lifts their spirits, but the harsh reality of dehydration soon sets in. With each drop consumed, they feel weaker, no matter how deep they dig into their resolve. Ultimately, the relentless heat and exhaustion overwhelm Vampex13, and they collapse onto the sun-scorched sand, leaving behind only whispers of a valiant struggle against the unforgiving desert. Also, before you guys say, you know, you're not supposed to drink your sweat. Yes, thank you, Sonic, the Dune strat. I should have just said that I have a silt suit. I wonder if that would have worked. Maybe go big screen when typing your scenario? Go big screen? What do you mean? Oh, like I go big screen? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I could hide mine. That's true. Let's do that. All right. So, that's that one. We died. Eric, did you have a scenario? I guess maybe the timer ran out for you. Okay, let's continue. So now Sonic's selecting a scenario. Oh, no worries. We'll get you this next one, I'm sure. Ugh. My foot is so itchy. All right. So we're trapped in a burning building. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch back. Judging. I feel like you don't get a lot of time to think about what you want to do. It's like, quick, this thing is happening. Go. You're trapped in a burning building. Vampex 13 tries to blow out the fire with my super lungs because I'm a Kryptonian from the planet Krypton. See how it works. With a deep breath that resonated like a thunderous gale, Vampex 13 summoned the power of their Kryptonian heritage to unleash a forceful gust of wind, aiming to extinguish the flames crawling at the walls. The fire sputtered and weakened under the relentless blast, but instead of extinguishing the flames, they whipped into a frenzy, transforming them into a fiery whirlwind that danced around them. That's not how that works, but alright, AI. Just as hope flickered in Vampex 13's heart, the building structure groaned and collapsed, sealing their fate in a fiery embrace, leaving no trace behind. But if I'm a Kryptonian, you know, that's not going to kill me, AI, but alright. Very well. Time limits are very nerve-wracking. It's true, Marvel Man. Sonic Jaded tries to look for a window and jump out the window like Batman. YOLO! As the flames licked at Sonic Jaded's heels, they spotted a window shimmering with the hopes of freedom. Oh, I gotta look at Sonic colors still. That reminds me. Channeling their inner Batman, Sonic Jaded vaulted towards it, crashing through the glass with a dramatic flare, only to discover that the ground below was far closer than expected. With a bone-jarring thud, Sonic Jaded met the asphalt, leaving an unforgettable tale of audacity, but unfortunately no more chapters to write. But they said that the ground was far closer than you expected. So, like, wouldn't that be a good thing? Me, I would never question our AI overlord, Galaxy Amp. Eric tries to summon the Ice Lord to help put out the fire. Eric, this is a good attempt. I like this. As Eric concentrated, the air around him crackled with frost, and to his amazement, the Ice Lord emerged in a swirl of snowy mist, glaring at the flames engulfing the room. Glaring! The Ice Lord is not here for these flames. However, the Ice Lord, unamused by Eric's mortal panic, unleashed a blizzard that not only extinguished the fire, but also encased Eric in a tomb of ice, leaving him to a cold, eternal slumber. In the end, Eric's gamble for salvation turned into an icy coffin, sealing his fate forever. Dang. Dang! Ice Lord was not helpful there. Chris I try to help everyone I can, even if it costs my life. Wow, I feel like this might work out for you, actually, Chris. Amidst the roaring flames and the thick, acrid smoke, Chris Townsend valiantly dashes from room to room, pulling fellow occupants to safety, their heart racing as the heat intensifies. With each selfless act, the inferno threatens to consume them, but their determination shines brighter than the fire. In one final heroic effort, as they lead a group towards the exit, the ceiling collapses above them. Though Chris Townsend gives their all, they are swallowed by the flames, leaving behind a legacy of bravery that will be remembered by those they saved. Aw, but did not survive. Sad. Good try, though, Chris. I like that you saved other people, though. That's got to count for something. You're saying AI writing is better than Druckmann? I don't know if that's true, Tizzy. I don't really have any negative opinions, I don't think, necessarily of Druckmann. What have I read of Druckmann's Batman? I haven't really read a ton of Neil Druckmann. Galaxy Imp tries to gather blankets from the bedroom and soak them in water, wrap body in blanket, and yeet myself out window. Honestly, good tactic, Galaxy Imp. As the flames licked at the walls, Galaxy Imp swiftly gathered every blanket in the room, dousing them in water before wrapping themselves tightly like a makeshift cocoon of safety. With adrenaline surging and smoke filling the air, they hurled themselves out of the window, soaring through the fiery curtain with blankets shielded around them. Oblivious to the growing crowd below, Galaxy Imp landed with a dramatic thud on the pile of cardboard boxes emerging from the wreckage, soaked, but miraculously alive, earning a standing ovation from the stunned onlookers. I mean, I like that, you know, sometimes you jump out a window, you die. Sometimes you jump out a window, you find boxes. I guess it's really all about the aim or chance, maybe, to some extent. Eric is selecting a scenario. I think there are actually quite a few people that liked Last of Us Part 2. I think a lot of people didn't like Last of Us Part 2 that just didn't really understand what it was trying to do. But, yeah, there are people, it was controversial because some people didn't, I think, see what they were trying to do with it. But, yeah, has Druckmann written Batman? I don't know about that. Did he write Batman? That was the one thing I was confused about. It's all about the yeet technique. Gravity starts increasing steadily. Oh, no. No, it's the AI writes Batman vid. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen that video. Not familiar with that. Thank you for the hydrate. False advertising. What do you mean false advertising? For Last of Us Part 2? Do I get paid for the ad that started before the video? I do. I am monetized south of Fleet. Or south of Leetv. Sonic Jaded tries to... I use a Rick tool to make a portal to escape to another place in normal gravity. Going Rick and Morty with it? Okay. As the world around Sonic Jaded becomes a cacophony of screams and chaos, they swiftly activate the Rick tool, sweat trickling down their brow as gravity pressed down with alarming intensity. Just as the swirling portal flickered to life, the ground cracked beneath their feet, sending a tremor through their body. The tool seemed to struggle against the enormous pull, but with a final desperate surge, Sonic Jaded leaped through the portal, escaping the crushing weight of reality. Wow. They landed safely in an alternate dimension where gravity had no hold over them, at least for now, making it clear that Sonic Jaded had not only survived, but triumphed against the odds. You survived, Sonic. Good use of the Rick and Morty tools that we all have at our disposal. Eric tries to make a rocket ship from Mentos and Diet Coke. Eric, are you a real person? As gravity intensified, Eric frantically worked to assemble a makeshift rocket ship from Mentos and Diet Coke, hoping to soar above the crushing force. With each fizzing explosion, the concoction sputtered and shot upward for a mere second before gravity yanked it and Eric back to the ground with a thud. Uh-oh. Though the fizzy eruption was a spectacular sight, Eric ended up flattened like a pancake as the overwhelming pull of gravity claimed yet another unwitting soul, as it so often does. You still have a lot of points, Renault? Nice. Nice. There are many things that you could use them on. Chris tries to, I float and fight my way through the controls in hopes of fixing the gravity. Alright. As gravity intensified, Chris felt their body become heavier, but they summoned all strength to float upwards, desperately grappling with the controls. However, the increased weight made maneuvering nearly impossible, and in a final valiant effort to stabilize the chaos, they miscalculated their movement, sending the control panel sparking and smoking into the void. As the last remnants of hope faded and gravity crushed them into the console, Chris Townsend's dream of survival were obliterated in a dramatic but tragic finale. Galaxy Imp tries to, I stock up on weight loss pills until I am light as a feather. Gravity can't own me. You tell Gravity, Galaxy Imp. Gravity can't own me. Should have used full calorie. Coke would have made it, says Galaxy Imp. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Tizzy, I am trying to remember the trailer, but it's been so long. I don't remember. I don't remember it feeling like false advertising, though. I'd have to go back and watch it, I guess. Are you saying the trailer is different from what happens in the game? Like they show you something completely different? Or are you just saying they just showed you a different part of the game? Aw, thank you, South of Fleet. You can skip it, too. I still get paid when you skip it. I just get paid, like, a little less. But I appreciate that. Thank you for watching the ads just for the monetization aspect for me. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, that's how YouTube and I make our money. Our monies. As gravity relentlessly tightened its grip, Galaxy Imp frantically gulped down weight loss pills, feeling lighter by the second, but oblivious to the absurdity of relying on a temporary fix against a cosmic force. I guess I should move myself so that I'm not in the way of reading. Would that be better? I can move my guy. I'll move it for the next one. Just as they soared into the air like a deflated balloon, a heavy voice boomed from above. You cannot escape me. Gravity is a voice? What? In an instant, gravity slammed down with a fury, and Galaxy Imp was left to become a mere speck in the vast universe, their audacious gamble ending in a catastrophic plummet. Okay, is it me? Oh, good. Okay, so before we get to me, my order is here, my salad. So I'm just gonna go grab that, and then I'll be right back, and then I'll read my... We'll see how this goes. I am gonna try to go to space where there's no gravity. Ha ha ha. Mavity, mavity, mavity. So we'll see how that goes. Rest in peace, Ripperoni Eric. I love, you guys have such creative solutions. It's South of Lee TV, by the way. They wouldn't let me space it out when I started the channel. Oh, got you. South of Lee TV. Thank you for letting me know. Well, thank you for watching the ad. I appreciate that. Safe says, I am afraid of AI. Of the death by AI? Yeah, I mean, based on this, like, maybe you should be, because AI is not kind to us. It really was, Overlord. I know, I loved it. Okay, I'll be right back. There was a lot of, like, just fun, like, callbacks in the latest episode of Doctor Who. If you guys haven't been watching Doctor Who season 2, by the way, or series 15, you need to do it. It's so good. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes here. Can I put a be right back up? Ba 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 ba. Okay, BRB in just a second. Salad has arrived. Thank you so much for the salad, Chris, for the Pico. I appreciate it. Doctor Who episode also brought back the Delta Wave from the Eccleston finale. Yes. Yes, it did. Brought back so many things. I loved the Mrs. Flood reveal. I thought it was so good. I was not expecting that. And I loved it. It was great. Same, Overlord. That was pretty, like, honestly, like, his doctor is just, every episode we get, it's like more and more reason for me to love Shooty as the doctor. He's so good in it. Seriously. Like, getting to see the range, you know, that Shooty Gotts was also capable of as an actor is fantastic. Okay. We're gonna find out how this goes, so pray for me. All right, Kami, yeah, get some dinner, and then we will be here. Feel free to come back and hang out with us. As the gravity around Vampex 13 intensifies, pulling at their limbs with an unyielding force, they hatch a whimsical plan to soar into the void of space, laughing all the way with the chance of mavity. Chemdog, you'll find that it's a very small universe when the doctor is angry with you. Yes. And the fact that also that Belinda was like scared of him. Oh my goodness. It was just so good. Strapped to a malfunctioning rocket that sputters to life, they jet upwards, but quickly discover that the increase in gravity has made their ascent futile. The rocket's fuel fails them just shy of the atmosphere. What? So I made it like almost all the way, though? Still not bad. With a dramatic thud and a resigned sigh. Classic gravity. Vampex 13 plummets back to Earth, their laughter echoing until the moment of impact silences their antics for good. Why do I sound like I'm an evil genius or something in this? Ivan, I don't know that reference, so. Gas station sushi, man. Oh, it's like a video? Yeah, I'm not watching that. I'll pass. I love the hologram cameo. Oh, I loved every the latest episode. And you know what's so funny? I was like, this is all like different people than the other episodes that I've really loved from this season. They just have a good group of creatives this season, I think, working on everything. Like new talent. Which I don't know if they're like new, but you know what I mean. New in terms of my hearing of them, at least. New to me. Yeah, the AI really wants to kill me, Locke. Alright. I don't think I can win this, but I need to be more careful when I'm eating. With my mouse. I just got, like, dressing on my mouse, and it's oily. Hold on a second, I'm just trying to get it out. How is this possible? How am I making it worse? Oh, because it's chalk. It's on my pen. Right. Oh, I'm gonna need to wipe this. Oh god, I'm making it way worse. Wait, I don't. Oh god. I'll wipe this down after. At least I got the oil off of it. That's more what I was concerned about. I will wipe down my mouse after stream. Now I'm covered in chalk pen. That's fine. Now we wait for Chris to select a scenario. I actually can picture all of these. Can you picture all of us doing these things, Cherry? Is it very fitting? The Mrs. Flood reveal was in my top 5. Yeah, it was really good. Maybe. It's the end of the Clone Wars. The clones turn on you. What's your reaction? How do we survive the clones turning on us? I have a good plan, I think. So my best friends are clones. You gonna try that? That would be a good line. Just try that line. Some of my best friends. Hey, some of my best friends are clones. Don't turn on me. Valentino, you're gonna see Mission Impossible? Nice. Me too. Maybe, Moondragon, maybe. Yeah, I hate when that happens, Otto, when you fix something and then you're like, now I need to remember what I just did and I don't remember. When you have to fix it again. You should write it down. The title of the next Final Destination movie is Death by AI. Oh my god. Galaxy Imp tries to fold 1,000 paper origami cranes, enchant them with Jedi magic to protect me as my crane army. Okay. I like this. This is a good attempt. As the clones advance, weapons drawn and fury in their eyes, Galaxy Imp sits cross-legged in the midst of chaos, fervently folding 1,000 paper origami cranes, each imbued with a flicker of Jedi magic. The enchanting paper takes flight, swirling around them in a dazzling display, momentarily stunning the clones with a shower of colorful sparks and fluttering wings. Unfortunately, the magic wanes, the cranes are frail against the onslaught, and as the last crane flutters to the ground, the overwhelming tide of clones engulfs Galaxy Imp, leading to their tragic demise in a whirlwind of betrayal and paper shrapnel. So sad. Sonic Jaded tries to. May the Force be with me. I become Darth Vader and curb stomp all the clones. Okay, let's see how that goes for you, Sonic. Galaxy is your fave? You think they're very creative? Aw, that's so nice. Sonic is admiring your attempts, Galaxy, over on the YouTube side. As Sonic Jaded screamed, "May the Force be with me," an electric surge of power consumed them, transforming them into a fearsome figure akin to Darth Vader. With an unsettling calm, they decimated the ranks of clones, their former allies, leaving a trail of devastation in their wake. I think you might make it. Oh, wait. However, this dark transformation came at a steep price. Oh, no. Your limbs, for one. Those would be gone. Overwhelmed by their newfound power, Sonic Jaded lost themselves completely, swallowed by the dark side, never to be seen again. So, I guess you lost your identity. So, you still died in a way. You died in, like, kind of a metaphysical sense, I guess? I don't think you physically died, though. But because now you're Darth Vader, you're no longer really you, I guess. Whoa. Died because your idea was too good, says Overlord. Yeah, feels that way. Chris said, I have to head to work. Have a great day, Amanda. Have a good one, everyone. Bye, Chris. Thank you again so much for the salad. I love it. Thank you so much. I should take a picture for the Discord. Let me just take a pic real quick. Then we'll continue on here. Hold on. Maybe I'll hold it up a little closer. Perfect. Excellente. Obi-Wan, the show, really showed that Anakin and Vader are not the same person. They really are not. I feel like Ahsoka also got into that a bit as well. Really not the same person, tragically. Poor Annie. Chris Townsend tries to. I fight back with everything I have. Yeah, fight back. In a whirlwind of chaos, Chris finds themselves surrounded by a battalion of clones, their eyes vacant yet filled with purpose as the chilling realization sinks in that they were once allies. With fire in their hearts and a fierce determination, Chris lunges into battle, wielding their weapon with unmatched ferocity, but the clones, now devoid of compassion, overwhelm them with a coordinated assault. In a final brave attempt, Chris manages to take down a few adversaries, but ultimately the sheer numbers of their former comrades proves too great, and they fall, a tragic hero amidst the echoes of a war that finally claimed their life. Chris didn't make it either. Let's see if my tactic works. Vampex 13 tries to... I reveal that I am also a clone. Otto, hello, welcome in. Sorry about the ads. If anyone is able to, maybe someone will save you from the ads. But also, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. You can't hear me because the ads, but thank you. As Vampex 13 bravely reveals their true nature as a clone, the once hostile battalion falls silent, momentarily confused by the unexpected twist of fate. Died from a certain point of view, says Locke. Exactly. Exactly. You sent something to the P.O. box last week, Rob? Yay! I will definitely go check soon and see if it has arrived. Thank you so much for sending. I appreciate you. Yeah, I do have a P.O. box, so if anyone ever wants to mail something to me that's like not something that's like not on my wish list or whatever, like even if you want to mail a letter or something, I have a P.O. box. You can check it out there. That's the address to the P.O. for mailing. It's also in the video description on all my videos if you ever need to find it. However, the sudden realization that Vampex 13's allegiance now poses a threat. What? Leads the leader of the remaining clones to make a swift decision, sealing their fate with a pointed blaster. But why? I am a clone. What? In a deafening volley, Vampex 13 becomes yet another casualty in the chaotic storm of betrayal, a poignant reminder of the cost of loyalty in a war that devours even its own. But why would they kill me if I'm a clone? What? I think the AI just wants to kill me. I think AIs want to kill me. That's clearly what's happening. I don't understand. The clones do as ordered, and the order was to kill me. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, it says the clones turn on you. I guess they were turning on me, and then I was like, but I'm a clone. And they were like, well, we're still gonna turn on you. The RNG was not with you. Yeah, it was not with me. Not today. Rigged. They think you're a traitor, but why? I'm a clone. I would never. I wasn't trying. Okay, well, my goal in this last round, guys, is to just survive. Like, please. Please. Sonic's in the lead with 2 survivals. Galaxy Imp is in second. Possible we could have a tie there. Possible Sonic could just take it if Sonic survives this round. And I think Chris and I are just trying to live our lives here. We're just trying to make an attempt. Okay. You are slowly fading away like Marty in Back to the Future. Wow. Galaxy, did you write that one, or did that just come up? Good soldiers follow orders. Yeah, Duck. The order is to kill me, even if I'm a clone, apparently. Hmm. I think I know what to do in this scenario. I've seen Back to the Future. I think I got a good plan here. That's a really fun one. I like that one. Well, good job. GG's AI. Except for the fact that you just keep trying to kill me for some reason. I don't know what I did to you, AI. Alright, so we're starting with me. Vampex 13 tries to make sure my parents get married by ensuring their prom goes smoothly. As Vampex 13 orchestrates the perfect prom night, ensuring their parents share a passionate dance under the twinkling lights, time begins to stabilize and the fading stops. With love rekindled and their existence restored, Vampex 13 realizes that sometimes a little orchestrated romance can rewrite the flow of time itself. Dancing triumphantly, they embrace the newfound stability. Why does it keep going? Okay, good. I did survive. I was waiting for it to be like, while you're dancing, actually you die. Dancing triumphantly, they embrace the newfound stability of their world, stepping away from the brink of oblivion. Although, you know, I don't know about getting home to my time, but that's not what we were trying to survive here, so we can figure that one out later when Doc and I can probably figure something out for that. See? Sometimes you just gotta follow the plot. Played it out to a T. Excellent. I also don't think you were all so busy chewing food. Oh no, Sonic. Oh no. I'm sorry. You missed your time to type. Oh, what? Oh, is that it? Oh, did no one else get to type? Just me? Did I go too fast? I'm sorry, guys. Were you not ready? I'm sorry. If you're not ready, just you can let me know in chat. Let's go back to the lobby. See if anyone else wants to join. We can also do a different one. There are different game modes. So we can do Judgment Day. But there's also Lone Survivor, where one of us will at least survive, for sure. There's Brotherhood, where we're trying to survive together, which I think could be fun. Why is this one locked? Do I have to pay for this one? I guess we gotta pay, maybe. I can't play double agent. There's a mole working with the AI. Oh, that sounds fun, though. Oh, there's a V. Is there a way I can unlock that? Eric, welcome back into the fold. Valentino, totally cool that you don't like Rachel Zegler, but I don't know if I'd say that she's toxic. I feel like calling her toxic, like, have you ever met her? Like, do you know her personally? I prefer if we don't just, like, judge people in that way. Personally. Because, you know, you don't really know Rachel Zegler. I know, I really thought it was about to happen, Locke. I thought they were gonna be like, and while you're dancing, you slip and fall and die. Sonic says, I would like Brotherhood mode. Yeah, do you guys want to do Brotherhood? You guys want to try some Brotherhood? Where we all survive together? Co-op? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, Lord Monk. The game code is on the screen, VHZK. Here's our room code. What's wigging out on you? The game? Is it glitching? Are you winning, son? We got room for a few more people if anyone else wants to play. Just gonna have one more bite of salad and I want to check something and then we'll start. No worries, Ricardo. Also, hi, Ricardo. I like that we can jump off the edge of this thing. The code is on the screen. VHZK. Let me just check. Okay, so we'll do one more and then we'll do another poll for what we want to play next. I think it's been about an hour. There's 2 of you? The game glitched? Can you leave? Can one of you leave? I mean, I'm sure it'll figure itself out. You might have to go twice, though. I don't know how that'll work. Maybe it'll fix itself. All right, well, then I think we're good to start. Everyone in that wants to be in? Otto, are you in here? Did you want to join us? There's actually 3 of you, Chris. You could always close it and rejoin if you want. That might fix it. I don't know. Never mind. Now there's 4 of you, so we're full. So I guess we'll just start. I don't have the power to kick anyone. No, I don't think so. No worries, Otto. All right. Let's jump in. Hopefully it'll figure itself out for Chris. I guess we'll see. What is this? We're gonna secure a coffee for the president while navigating through alien-patrolled city streets. Okay. Yeah, do you keep trying to rejoin, Chris? Why was that happening? That's so weird. Alien-patrolled city streets. I don't know, man. This is a weird scenario. Yeah, but the AI is ruthless, Sonic. It loves to kill. It begs to kill. As Vampex 13 trudged cautiously through the alien-patrolled streets, they spotted a coffee shop, its bright neon sign flickering amidst the ominous surroundings. Wearing a vibrant shirt that boldly declared, "I love all aliens," they hoped to disarm the nearby terrestrials' guards with this peaceful message. Summoning their courage, they approached the barista, an otherworldly being with tentacles swirling around a mysterious brew. "Excuse me, would you be so kind as to serve me a coffee?" they asked politely, their voice steady but heart racing. Steady but heart racing. Oh, my voice steady, but I guess my heart was racing. However, the alien guards gave an unsettling glance, interpreting the shirt perhaps as a challenge. What? Rather than a gesture of goodwill. Just as tensions permeated the air, one of the allies from Vampex 13 suggested sharing a joke about coffee beans to lighten the mood, which made the guards chuckle momentarily. Yet another ally, nervous and fumbling, accidentally knocked over a stack of alien menus, causing a commotion that threatened to undermine their progress. In that chaotic moment, Vampex 13 quickly seized the opportunity, using the distraction to smile and reiterate their request for a coffee, which finally earned a laugh and approval from the guards. As the barista nodded, reluctantly agreeing to serve them, they realized that navigating the situation was indeed a joint effort, filled with mistakes and redeeming moments. United, they all succeeded in securing the much-needed coffee. But the near missteps reminded them that survival in this alien realm required not just teamwork, but also some lighthearted bravery amidst the unexpected challenges. Brotherhood survives. All right, so we survived that one. I would never challenge Critter. I know. Why did I challenge? Not a challenge. I literally was wearing a shirt that says, I love all aliens. How is that a challenge? Probably a challenge. Maybe they thought my shirt was sarcastic. Okay, do you guys want me to refresh it? Maybe we need to go back. Here. I think everyone's back to 1, but if you guys want, I can just restart the room. You guys want me to restart the room? Would that be better? Is it still glitching for people? Or do we feel like it has fixed itself? We're playing Death by AI, Matthew. It's pinned at the top if you want to join. The room code is on the screen, VHZK. Do you guys want me to do a refresh? Reset to be safe, okay. Let's just start again. New room code, everybody, coming up. Coming in hot. I wonder if it's the new mode that we're trying. Where's my butt guy? Butt guy. Brotherhood. Oh, I need 2 people. G4BL is the new room code. Ah, we're just doing a new room, Sonic. Come into this room. Because that room, I think people are saying, is no good. So G4BL is the new room code. Mr. Hello, we're playing some Death by AI. It is a free game on browser. Okay, now I can switch us to Brotherhood. Are those the people that are going to be in Transformers 2? Are they doing a Transformers 2, Valentino? Has that been confirmed? I hope they do. All right. Sonic is in. Rob is in. Eric is in. Chris is in. Go bots. Time Roller, hello. Welcome in. It's Community Games Day. That's what we're up to. What's up with you? So we're playing some Death by AI. If you'd like to join us, just go to the website and just enter the room code. You're welcome to join. We're trying to survive AI together. And AI judges us to see if we'll live or die. Galaxy Imp is in. Anyone else want to join? Is everyone good? Just gonna give it that 30 seconds because I know there's that delay on the YouTube side from when I said that, and then we'll start it up. The odds are not in our favor. No. The AI wants to kill us for sure. You'd like to, but it won't load? Timey, welcome in. Okay, yeah, so you can't open it up in the browser. No worries, Matthew. We're going to be playing another game after this, so maybe the next game we can get you in on. Mr. You can ask me any question you like. I won't answer all questions. As long as it follows the rules, though, I should answer it. Should be fine. Hit me. What you got? Oh my gosh, I love salad so much, guys. Salad is life. All right, we're gonna start. I'm gonna click start. What is your favorite color? Blue. Wait, no, red. No, what is my favorite color? Are you actually asking me, Eric? Probably yellow. Like a sunshine yellow, I think is my favorite color right now. But I also really love purple. Purple is also a great color. All right, let's do it. Let's see. Defend outpost from aliens summoning deadly tornadoes. Navigate a boat with the president while being attacked by aquatic aliens. Destroy an alien shuttle terraforming Earth with electrical storm. A lot of aliens. Ooh, I like this one. Protect the president in a secret hideout from creatures capable of phasing through walls. That could be a good one. Starter in top center. What, this? Starter pack? You were trapped in a burning building. Or Mission 1 Brotherhood. I don't know though, because if we accept that, will it still be Brotherhood? Because I think it's like something we all have to do together. I could write my own though too. So you're basically Sinestro. Loves purple people, yields the power of yellow against Hal. Yeah, basically I'm Sinestro. I'd say. We have a lot of similarities, Sinestro and I. I also look really great with a mustache, just like Sinestro. Just do it. Yeah, write your own. All right, let me write my own then. I'll write my own. No one look, no peeking. All right. I got it. A giant possessed Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is attacking New York City, and we must all work together to stop it. Although I think it actually might be Marshmallow. So my apologies on the spelling error there. Okay. Survival strategy. Let's see. Just looking at your Patreon. Anyone join Council of Vampires? Lol. I did have someone for a while, yeah, that was on the Council of Vampires. It is mostly a joke tier, though, but I did have someone on my Council of Vampires for a bit. For a couple months. Someone was wild enough. And a very lovely person that didn't even actually want any of the rewards. Just did it to support me, which was very, very kind of them. So, yes. Also, Matthew, thank you for checking out the Patreon, by the way. I appreciate it. Do it. What we do in the shadows. What we do in the shadows is this. Oh, wait. I need to be reading this. Oh, I can't now. I can't go back? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Can I scroll back after, maybe? Okay, well, Vampex 13 took the opportunity to build a colossal fire, dreaming of roasting the marshmallow giant and delighting the city with s'mores. However, Eric's ill-timed suggestion to sacrifice the weakest link sowed discord among the group, making them hesitate at a critical moment. Timey, on the other hand, created numerous small campfires to arm the citizens with wire hangers, transforming them into an unconventional yet spirited resistance. As the Ghostbusters unleashed their energy, the combined efforts momentarily halted the Stay Puft, but the tension between Eric's challenge and Chris's leadership nearly shattered the team's focus. With teamwork frayed and miscommunication brewing. Oh man, we didn't make it. Okay, let me read this all. As the giant possessed Stay Puft Marshmallow Man towered over New York City, Sonic Speed rallied the team, suggesting they create a tripwire to bring it crashing down. Monk, brimming with determination, utilized their pink ectoplasm to animate the Statue of Liberty, hoping it would lend a hand against the Marshmallow Menace. Meanwhile, Galaxy Imp swiftly called the Ghostbusters, rallying them to cross the streams and unleash their wrath upon the towering confection. Galaxy Imp is like, I see that the movie strategy worked. Let's go movie strategy. I like that. I like that. Chris bravely faced the Marshmallow Man while urging the others. Oh, okay, so they did. I think they actually corrected, or you guys corrected it through typing it correctly, the name. So thank you for the correction to my spelling. Bravely faced the Marshmallow Man while urging the others to focus on evacuating the panicked citizens. Good try, Chris. That's important. Vampix 13 took the opportunity to build a colossal fire, dreaming of roasting the marshmallow giants and to lighting the city with s'mores. I sound like such a fool here. However, Eric's ill-timed suggestion to sacrifice the weakest link sowed discord among the group, making them hesitate at a critical moment. Timey, on the other hand, created numerous small campfires. I like your thoughts, Timey, to arm the citizens with wire hangers, transforming them into an unconventional yet spirited resistance. As the Ghostbusters unleashed their energy, the combined efforts momentarily halted the Stay Puft, but the tension between Eric's challenge and Chris's leadership nearly shattered the miscommunication brewing. The marshmallow creature let out a thunderous roar, and everything hung in a precarious balance. Ultimately, all players worked hard, yet the disarray led to a catastrophic collapse of their strategy, leaving them vulnerable and united in their failure. Although I feel like our plans were all great plans. But all right, AI, I guess we didn't defeat the Stay Puft, but we tried. Matthew says, if I win the lottery, I'll join that level one day. I appreciate it, Matthew. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Council of Vampires is a pretty cool one. I'm just looking at... Oh, yeah. Anyone join? Yeah. But we'll see. What we do in the shadows? Oh, Kojo, you're saying in reference to the Council of Vampires. Yeah. On my Patreon, there is a tier that is only 6 members. It's $666, and you get to do things like decide what like my content is for YouTube. Like you pick a vlog idea and then I have to make it. Okay, let's play again. We got this. Come on, we got this. Chris is selecting a scenario. Cherry says, my fave is all red colors. Good pick. You're stuck, Chris? Matthew, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. Like it won't let you select a scenario? Is it glitching again? Yeah, it puts everything together. So you all give a suggestion and then it tries to like meld all of your plans. That's the Brotherhood one, which is pretty crazy. Well, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. I'll still do a wheel spin for you. Thank you so much for the $1 sticker. I appreciate it. All support is good support. So thank you so much. You just being here and chatting is support. You just watching the video is support, honestly. So thank you so much for being here with us. So Chris, can you not proceed? Is that what you're saying? Do I need to go back to home? Nice, Rapala. I'm glad that your progress is coming well with the camping stuff. I feel like I'm about to fall into the abyss of this swirly. Thank you, mister. I appreciate it. Mr. says, okay, do you have a tablet? Yes, I do have a tablet. I have an iPad. I do. Sorry that I missed your question earlier. Distracted by games. Oh, here we go. It's coming. We got hired for a job. I hold my fist up. Stop. Whoa, I didn't get a read. Okay. Let me switch. Stopping my teams. I hold my fist up, stopping my teams. I yell, come on out. We're surrounded by 1,000 demons. We face our demonic foes. Okay. I think I got an idea. Curious to see what everyone else is doing. We're being judged. You didn't get an option to write anything, Time Ruler. Interesting. What? What? You didn't get an option to write anything either? Maybe this mode is busted. It looks like our party may have shrunk, too. Vampex 13 stood at the forefront, heart pounding as a sea of glowing red eyes surrounded them. The leader raised their fist and shouted, come on out, determined not to be intimidated. The retaining members of the team prepared for battle, their weapons clenched tightly in their hands. In a sudden moment of inspiration, Vampex 13 called their friend Constantine on their phone, desperately seeking advice on negotiating with the demons. Through the crackling line, Constantine suggested bargaining with something valuable, preferably a soul or a secret with immense power. As the team deliberated, they noticed that the demons were growing restless, their growls intensifying as they anticipated the showdown. Vampex 13 boldly proposed offering a map to a hidden treasure rumored to grant immense power, hoping it would satisfy the demonic horde. That sounds like a terrible idea. Together, the team crafted a convincing tale of the treasure's location, imagining the riches that lay beneath the ancient rune, strategically drawing the demons' interest. However, when the moment came to present their offer, the team's nervousness led to a mix-up, with Vampex 13 accidentally revealing its actual location instead of building mystique. To their horror, the demons felt deceived and grew furious, lunging at the team in wrath. Well, I mean, why wouldn't they just go for the... Anyways, amid chaotic fighting, it was clear that while Vampex 13's initial intent was to protect the team, the execution of their plan resulted in direct danger, tipping the balance and leaving them to fight for their lives. In this critical moment, they had to rely on each other's skills to survive and the demonic onslaught. Ultimately, the team failed to properly coordinate their actions, leading to their downfall. Huh. I guess no one was allowed to rape for that one, because I feel like it kicked everyone out. Brotherhood is glitchy. Yeah, it's definitely glitchy. Okay, well, let's go back, I guess. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Why don't we just do some Lone Survivor and see how that works? Let's try that one. Here we go. Last match, and we'll see how it goes. I believe everyone is here. I think we're good that way. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps kicking people. Like, it's very strange. But I think we're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are we missing? We're just missing Eric. Eric, are you back in the lobby? I wonder if, like, just the amount of, like, whatever glitch you experienced, Chris, where you couldn't write, was, like, the thing that just ultimately, like, was the beginning of it having an issue. Anyways, we'll go one more time. If anyone else wants to join. That's so strange. Brotherhood failed. Yep. But I think we're all in now. Everyone that wants to play is in. Last call, last call. This is going to be our last one. So if you want in, now's the time. Do not hold your peace. Get in the room. I'm going to count us down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Okay, I like that. You're falling out of a plane and your parachute won't open. It's going well, Urban Cowboy. How's it going with you? Welcome on in. Hello. You're not able to type? What? Did it still not work? Maybe we just need to change games. Maybe the lobby got glitchy again. I guess we'll see in a second. Time Roller says, I was able to type. Because only one of us is allowed to type? No, because I think we all typed before in the previous one, Sonic, so... I don't know, it's weird. I think Brotherhood's just glitchy. All the players plummeted from the sky. Oh, this is interesting. So it's telling us one by one what we did. Fanbax 13 attempted to manipulate reality, envisioning a world where no fall could cause harm. Meanwhile, Sonic Speed rallied the others, devising a desperate plan to create a tripwire with their parachutes. Timey spread their arms and legs to catch some wind, aiming for the largest, bushiest tree they could spot. Good advice, Time. Just as they neared the tree, branches snapped under their weight, sending them crashing onto the ground. Eric, intent on straightening up like a missile, mistakenly aimed for a gas station, only to find themselves splattered against the roof with a deafening crash. Oh, I guess I'm already dead, okay. Chris decided to pull the backup chute, praying for a miracle, but it got tangled, leaving them to join the rest in a final descent. In a fit of determination, Galaxy Imp meditated mid-air, unlocking their chakra, and they spun like the Flash. They managed to gain altitude and eventually landing on a stretch of soft grass. Whoa, meditation saved your life, Galaxy Imp, unharmed. However, the others weren't so fortunate, their falls echoing through the silence. I guess I can't change reality. I guess I've learned that. The AI told me. Boom, baby. I love it. I love that you were Cowboy. Oh, yeah, sorry. Crown Prince. My apologies. I don't know why I read Cowboy. I read Urban Cowboy in my head. That's just what I read. But yes, Crown Prince, I'm doing well. How are you doing this afternoon? You said you're doing good? That's good. Yeah, we're just playing some community games. So we're playing Death by AI, but we're going to be switching up the games after this match if you'd like to join us. I don't know why you have 2 deaths, Sonic. Oh, I still confirm the scenarios. Okay. Oh, gosh. Well, that sounds pretty crazy. If you ever sneeze again, you will die. How are you going to get around that? They say I never met Wanda. No, it did not. I guess so. That's the AI for you. It's got a bone to pick with a lot of us. I don't know though, Sonic. I thought initially it liked you because I feel like you were doing the best in the last game, but it's a new game now. It's all new. Judging. Your fate has been sealed. If you ever sneeze again, you will die. In a world where one sneeze meant certain death, the players devised desperate strategies to survive. Sonic Speed frantically attempted to cut every single nostril hair, convinced that they could seal off the sneeze pathway. Chris squeezed their nose tightly, hoping to stifle any urge to sneeze. Galaxy Imp decided to embrace evolution. They de-evolved to a single-cell organism. Eric took a different approach, infusing their body with an IV of constant antihistamines. Vampex 13, in a bold move, removed their nose altogether, thinking this would guarantee safety. Timey, ever the opportunist, stocked up on nasal spray and enjoyed a constant medical drip through each nostril. Their innovative method worked like a charm, allowing them to relax and breathe freely, while the others perished around them. In an ironic twist of fate, Timey's solution turned out to be the only one that effectively kept the sneezes at bay. I like how your solution, Time Roller, was just to take care of your nose. This game is very judgy. Only one of us may survive in this mode. So this one is really judgy. But yeah, even when you're not playing in this mode, it's pretty judgy. Alright, alright. Chris is selecting a scenario. Yes, this is Death by AI. It is nonsense. That's the fun of the game, Sonic. It's not really about winning, it's more just about goofy scenarios. Let's see what Chris selects for us. No, it's not me. Can you not do it, Chris? Is it glitching? What? Okay, well, I guess that's it. I guess Death by AI is killing us. It says Vamp. I can't, as you guys can see, I cannot select a scenario. So clearly it's glitching out. 'Cause it's telling me it's Chris. Huh. Alrighty then. Abort game, I guess. Judgy and glitchy. I guess now we know the only mode that really works smoothly is the Judgment Day. The regular one is the only one that works smoothly. But we'll call it here for Death by AI, because we feel like we've played through some pretty fun scenarios. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like we will be doing a new game, because it's a little bit too glitchy, unfortunately. But thanks, everyone, for playing with me. I did have fun, even though it was a bit glitchy. Maybe it's just the modes that we're playing on. Or I don't know. I don't know. No one was closing the window, right? What if you use Ditto? I use my Pokemon. Go Ditto. I choose you. Because it might be that. Like, maybe no one was closing the window, right? And trying to come back in or anything like that. That might have caused the issue, is all I can think of. Other than that, it might just be that the game is glitchy. And it's not us. It's the game. But we will play something else. Let me create a new poll for us. My neck is a mess, guys. See bookshelf that I didn't build to fall. All right. Let me make a poll for us. So let's do a new poll. What game should we play? Unpin. And I guess let's switch back to just chatting for now. What game should we play? Alright, so, options. Among Us was the runner-up last time, so we'll bring Among Us back. But that surrounds you, the orbit that surrounds you, that orbit that surrounds you, you. Okay, we could try this. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. Cheers. Hello again, Dichotic. Welcome back. So I'm gonna say Among Us, Fall Guys. I think my Fortnite download should probably be about good. If we wanted to do some Fortnite. And I'll say Gartic Phone. And I'll show you all of these. Maybe before I start the poll. Maybe before I start the poll, I will show them to you. So,
and even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen.
Alright, so there's Among Us, which we know. Among Us. You guys know this one? There are traitors. You have to figure out who it is. You're running around. There's new maps, clearly. I like that it's got like a bit of an 80s vibe to it, the new maps. There's also the classic stuff. We have to figure out who is the imposter among us before we are killed. Or if you're an imposter, your goal is to stop the crew before they can complete their tasks. So that's Among Us. There is Among Us 3D. Same thing. But it's in 3D. So that's another one that we could do. Fall Guys. Oh, I guess we can't do Fall Guys on here. How can I show you guys Fall Guys? I guess it'll be on the Epic. Epic, it's free to play. Fall Guys. Running around, little beans. The thing that inspired many other games that are now basically just Fall Guys, but they're just doing the same thing and selling it to people. After Fall Guys was bought by Epic. So Fall Guys is, yeah, goofy little beans running around trying to do obstacle courses, trying to get to the end. Sometimes it's team-based, sometimes it's just you. We can play in a squad of 4. I can also open up a custom match so that, like, all of us could play, and I think we can play with, I think, up to, like, 30 people or something you can play. So, and it's free, so you can get it on Epic. It's free to download. Yeah, that's Fall Guys. Little battle royale kind of style. I guess more obstacle course, but I think of it as battle royale because still oftentimes like one person wins after a certain number of rounds. So there's Fortnite. I feel like everyone knows Fortnite, but you know, Fortnite. There are many different actually versions of Fortnite we could play, by the way. So I don't even know. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, so I know there's like a bunch of different things in here, but we could do Battle Royale. There's OG Fortnite. There's Lego Fortnite. Yeah. Fortnite Star Wars. I still haven't played any of that. So that's an option. And then Gartic Phone is a drawing game that's free that we play through a web browser. So we jump on a call. I don't think it has to be a voice call, though, honestly. I think we write a quirky sentence, and then you're going to have to draw it. A bizarre thing. You're gonna be given one of those sentences. You're gonna draw it, and then try to describe one of the crazy drawings and guess like what the prompt was, basically. And then you watch the results of this hilarious telephone game. So I don't know if we have to play it through a voice channel, but if we do, I have that on my Discord, so we can also do that, which is cool. This is a new game. It just launched, so. Or at least according to this. I don't know if this is old, though. So keep that in mind. But yes, those are our games. Basically Pictionary. Yes, Eric. Basically Pictionary. So there's our poll for the Twitch side. Oh, I need to look up Sonic Colors. Have I heard of another garage band that has decided to promote themselves by going to bus stops and performing music from a van? I have not, but I also wouldn't say that Good Kid is at like the garage band stage because they are like pretty big. Let me create this poll first and then I'll look up some of their numbers, but what is your... I wouldn't, but yeah. I have not heard of them. I'm not really on TikTok too much. Do you know what the band is called? I can check them out if they're on Spotify. Fall Guys, Gartic Phone, Among Us, and what was the other one that I said? Among Us and Fortnite. Poll is started on the YouTube side. Both polls are going. Oh, I guess I could just look them up. I'm on the Spotify right now. Yeah, how many streams right now is Good Kid at? Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go. Maybe I gotta look at it on mobile. 2.2 million monthly listeners. So they're pretty big, Good Kid, at this point. But I remember when they were like, you know, it was like maybe less than 100 of us in a room. at the shows. It's pretty crazy. Oh, wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go. I don't know. It was an odd scene to see if you were at a bus stop. Yeah, I can imagine. It sounds like it'd be kind of odd. Just like random bus stops. Just play Fortnite? I'm not playing Fortnite anymore, so okay then. I don't know what you're saying. You want me to play Fortnite? Matthew says Fortnite is my vote. Is membership same as subscribing? So on Twitch, we call it subscribing. On YouTube, we call it a membership. Oh, Eric, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Otto. I appreciate you. I'll do a wheel spin for you. Oh, I also got to do a spin for you as well, Matthew. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot. Poll is going on. So far, Gartic is in the lead on YouTube, and Fortnite is in the lead on Twitch. In second place, we have Gartic on, and Fall Guys that are tied on Twitch. And second place, ooh, Gartic and Fortnite are actually tied on YouTube. So it might be Fortnite. I have to grab my Xbox and bring it over. Let me do a spin for Matthew and one for Eric. Hated. Glasses. Glasses for Matthew. Thank you so much, Matthew, for the $1 sticker. Hey, Jeffrey. You know, just playing some games with chat. And wearing these glasses to protect my eyes from the blue screen. Tell me that you miss you. Squats. Yeah, if we do Fortnite, we might just do a rotation, dichotic. Squats for you, Eric. Four, five. 5 squats. Rise, you'll cross the tide. Now that ink has dried, I can tell you why. Can you tell me that you miss you? You'll see it crawling all around you. Seen before. But yeah, for Fortnite, I don't know. I haven't played in a long time, so I'm not sure how many people we can squad up with. But we'll do as many as we can. I'll see what the options are, because there's lots of different modes now. Fortnite players in chat could probably give me more information on that. And we can do a rotation like we do with Rivals or anything like that. I've played with viewers going, so... oh, time is up. Okay, polls are ended. So let's see what we have here. View results. So, Fortnite has 4 votes on Twitch. And we got 11 votes total over on the YouTube side. So, Fortnite has 4, 5, 6, 7 votes. Gartic Phone has 4, 5, 6, 7 votes. So those are tied. So we might have to do another poll to decide if there's a tie here. Among Us has 5 votes, and Fall Guys has 4 votes. So it's between Gartic Phone and Fortnite. Let me do one more quick rapid fire poll and then we will jump into something. What's the tattoo, if you don't mind me asking? Which tattoo? Which one? empty bookshelf that I didn't get to fall. This is a first-rate town, you know. I just can see very far. Da, 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 da. Welcome back, Jaden. All right. Rapala has redeemed a stretch. I will do a stretch. Let me set up this poll first. So which game should we play? Gartic Phone or Fortnite? I think we'd get that far. This is a first-rate town, you know. Lumix, you need some tickets? What tickets? Lumix, thank you for the gun show. Marvel Man, thank you for the deep breath. Da-da-da-da. All right. 2-minute poll on the clock. This is the next game. And then we might do one more game after this. So it's between Gartic Phone, which is basically like Pictionary that we can all play, or Fortnite. Out on my own. Gartic is tied with Fortnite on YouTube. Fortnite's in the lead. Ooh, everything's flipping really fast. Wait, what am I doing? Squats? I'm doing stretching. I'm not afraid I can keep it together anyway. Okay, that way. Ooh. Stretch out the quads, you know? On the side of my body, saw while I was exercising. This one probably. My snake. That's a snake. I have a snake on the side. I was like, I have a few tattoos on the side of my body, but that's the one that's visible, I guess. Thank you for the double stretches from Rapala and Monk. And now I need to do some gun show. All right. But I can't keep it together anyway. Welcome to the class! All right, let's take a deep breath. All right, everyone, exhale out with me. And inhale for a count of 4, then we'll hold it for 4, then we'll exhale for 4. Inhale with me deeply into the belly. Hold it. And exhale for 4. Thank you for the deep breath, Marvel Man. Eric, posture check. There we go. I feel like I really need to crack my collarbone, but I can't right now. So I guess it is what it is. Poll is done. I think Gartic Phone is our undisputed winner. Rapala says that was fantastic. Yes, thank you to Locke for the sound effect. Lumix, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. I need to update my sub counter. If we do spin for a fancy sip, I will open a fancy sip. And I will turn fancy sips on for channel points. If we spin it. It's on the wheel. It's possible. Because I swear, I thought it was from the push-ups, but I think I just did something weird to my neck. My neck and my shoulder. I don't know. Maybe it's just stress. I don't know. It's messed up, guys. It's messed up. And part of me is considering, do I commit to my therapy that I'm supposed to have next week? Or do I reschedule it because I'm a broke bish? I don't know. Part of me wants to reschedule it to save the money that I spend on therapy, but then the other part of me is like, nah, you should still do therapy because mental health is important, regardless of the cost. Okay, let me put on some Good Kid. And it looks like we're doing some Gartic Phone. So I'll bring that up for us. You want to get a tattoo, but you're a chicken? Oh my gosh, do it, Matthew. You can always get something small. I have like a little one here on my arm, on my forearm. My little whale. You start with something small. This was, I think, my first tattoo. This was my first tattoo that I got too. This one's pretty small. So if you get something small, see if you like it. See if you're like vibing with it, and then you can always get something bigger. Just maybe don't do like a big piece for your first one, would be my advice. But what are you chicken about? What are you scared of something? You afraid it's gonna hurt? Different places, different pain, but also different people, different tolerances. Let Duck out of the content cage. Let him rub the shoulders. Oh, I wish. I wish I could, Galaxy Amp. But no, he must stay in his content cage. He must remain. Also, Genko, thank you so much for the kind words about my singing voice. I appreciate you. That orbit that surrounds you. Dot, 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 dot. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Okay, I'm gonna bring up Gartic. Get me that way. Reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listen to just manifest your shoulders being massaged. Yeah. Just imagine it happening. Use the power of my brain. Creativity. Yay. Get something small. You might get a tattoo. Hi, that's true. Cupid walks right through and shoots narrow through my heart. Don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Da 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 da. What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed, staring into the moon. Terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. So I'm telling you today, when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through. An arrow through my heart. Like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I love you from the start. I loved you just thinking of you. You know I loved you from the start. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be crazy. This is an advertisement? Isn't this just explaining how it works? Oh, this is just... What is this? Is this what we're playing? I think this is what we're playing. I think it's just explaining how it works. Oh no, this is a different one. Phenocracy. Okay. Cool. I'm down to watch an ad for another game that we might enjoy. Fat Dude Alpha, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Confessed I loved you, just thinking of you. Nice track. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Very happy with my Phoenix tattoo. Nice. Your niece designed it for you? That's so cool. Yeah, a lot of my tattoos were designed by my friend who is a tattoo artist. So I love having stuff that is, like, personally inked. I think that's cool. Duck should give me a coconut oil massage. That would be great. We need to get some coconut oil. We use, massage bars, actually, usually. Duck and I, when we do, like, little massage parties. So wait, do we have to do it through Discord? Or can I invite you? I can invite you guys with this link. Normal. Let's do normal to start. Link copied. So I guess this is the link that you guys use. Yeah, the bars from Lush. I love massage bars. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. So I think you guys can come in through there. And then our custom settings, time normal. Okay. Got a few people. Yeah, I hit invite. Am I going to the game tonight? Which game? The hockey game? No. I haven't been to a hockey game in like 3 years, I think. I don't usually go to sports games. Although I will say, the person that I was seeing yesterday was making fun of me for saying sports ball. Because they were like, oh, don't be a person that says sports ball. Like, I'm looking down on sports. And I'm like, no, I'm just trying to convey that I don't know a lot about sports. I don't want people to feel like if they start talking sports with me, I'm going to know stuff. So it's not me trying to say that sports is bad. I like sports. I do go and watch games sometimes. More with friends that are into sports because I'm not really into sports. But I'm just trying to convey that. And he was like, oh, man, sports ball. Don't be a sports ball person. And I was like, I never really thought of it that way, but that's a good point. It can be a bit degrading. I should put a tattoo number in my Discord so we can share tattoos. What do you mean a tattoo number, Lord Monk? Oh, a tattoo channel in my Discord so we can share tattoos. Yeah, we could. I mean, you guys can always share tattoos and stuff in general if you guys want. I don't know if we need, like, a specific channel for it. I personally don't like talking too much about my tattoos because they're personal, so I kind of like to keep that to myself. Like, I'm totally cool, obviously, with people seeing my tattoos. They're on my body. But I've just worked in places where there were people that were really nosy and would, like, ask me a lot of questions about my tattoos, then, like, judge me based on my tattoos. So I've had really negative experiences with that. So I don't usually talk about them unless it's with, like, people I know, like, really, really well. are the people that really know what my tattoos mean. I kind of like it that way, personally. But you're totally welcome to share your ink in general, and I love hearing, other people's stories about their ink if they want to share them. Ink is so interesting, and it is very personal, I think, for a lot of people. Critter Nation in like 3 years. Critter Nation says, I do agree with that person. Okay, all right, so point for Phil. 0 points for Amanda. Maybe I should stop saying sports ball. Critter Nation says, I have a lion tattoo. That's cool. I like a lion tattoo. That's a cool vibe. Chemdog said, Amanda, I'm just a fair weather fan of a sport. Fair weather fan of a sport? Yeah, I'm like just very casual. I don't know a lot about sports. I know a bit about sports, but that's it. But I also come from a family where people are very into sports, so yeah. Let me change the category, actually. To, I don't know if Gartic Phone actually has a category. Oh, it does. Hey, look at that. It's got a category. All right. Let's play the heck out of this game. Confess I love you. Just thinking of you. You know, I loved you from... Okay. I think we still have some space. Right now we have 5 out of 14 players. So if anyone else wants to join, you can. I'm just updating this list and then I'm going to start the game. So last call for anyone that wants to play Gartic Phone with us. It is basically Pictionary. Basically, that's what it is. Cherry says, I'm just watching. All right, all right. Cherry's resting those artistic skills. Taking a breather. Yeah, I remember, Pawan. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing a community game stream today, so this is just us hanging out playing games together. I'm going to... should I use TBE prompt dignity then? I don't know. What is a TBE prompt? Critter Nations, Galaxy M says, it is your nerdy right to say sports ball. Ignore the haters. All right, a point to Amanda, a point to Phil. For the sports ball counts. Lord Monk says, I have a wall of nerd tattoos. Lord Monk says, sorry about that. Not interested in backstory. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Lord Monk. Yeah, I just have some personal stuff where I've had some people be kind of mean to me about my tattoos, I guess. Or, well, I don't know if they were intentionally being mean, but I took it that way. All right, you're locked in, Mr. Du Bois. Let's go. Or Mr. Dubois? Dubois or Du Bois? Let's start then. Let us start. We have 5 of us, so... I think this is by the people that do words on stream, because it sounds similar. Okay, so now I assume I gotta hide this part, because I don't want you guys to see that what I wrote. I like that they give you prompts. think I failed slightly, but that's fine. What? Okay. How am I gonna draw this? What does that even look like? Oh gosh, this is already terrible. How long do I have to draw for? Oh god. Need to hurry up and draw faster here. I don't know. Is this what tigers are like? Oh god. I wish there was a copy tool. Oh god. Ah! That how that is? There we go. Okay. Ah! Don't you ring at me. Okay, wait. That's pretty good. I don't know. Puppy shy. Puppy shy, okay? Whoa! What am I supposed to describe this? Oh, so is this basically telestrations? Is that what we're going to be doing, by the way? Oh my gosh. Also, anyone that's playing, please don't look at my screen. I feel like that's the only way we can really do this one. Oh, what? Okay. Gotta really, really be feeling that, you know? We really want to capture the emotion, I think, of the scene. What else is good? And let's say, you know, you have like a lot of... Oh. Wait, I'm bad at... It's hard to write squiggly lines. There's also like you have like a dog or something maybe, and like there's, I don't know, like over here we're gonna draw. It's not a dinosaur, just FYI what I'm drawing here. It's a unicorn. Don't... The fact that it... Okay, wait. It's a perfect. Done. Captured it, I think. Yeah, done. No, wait. Done. Yep. Great. Perfect. We're gonna send you an ABC of animals to look at. Puppy Shy, you can send that to me on the Discord if you're part of the Discord. Pawan, yes, I said I do remember you. Wow, this is actually pretty good. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this album. Okay, so we started with Sports Ball. And Sonic drew this. Sonic, quite good. That is a sports ball. DLC man or DLC man? I don't know. I thought it was DK. Dichotic put a favorite sport, and then it became a dunk. NBA All-Stars on Sega Genesis. Oh my goodness, on Sega Genesis. That's awesome. I love where that went. That actually had a pretty good through line, to be honest with you guys. Okay, Sonic's album. Let's see. A Giant Circle. And the ads cleared, but stuff messed up. What? Oh, it's all good, Dichotic. Exactly one ray of sunshine is what I guessed. Oh my goodness. Happy, happy sun or the best day ever. Oh my goodness. Batman eating a taco. That's pretty good. From Galaxy. Batman debates if the taco is poison. I thought it said, I don't know, Mom. That's what I thought it was. Batman, but he's trying to be aloof. You know what? Batman stayed true throughout all of these, so I consider that to be a win. Brayden, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Locke has redeemed the gun show. After this game, I will take you to the gun show. No problem. Best day ever. Being on an Amanda stream. Oh, that's so nice. Dichotic. That's obviously where Dichotic, I think, had the issue. And then we just got best day ever again. And then that's what I drew. Unicorn is paid to be a pet. But the unicorn is happy to be getting those bribes, though, I think. Look at that. Look at that smile on that unicorn's face. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, we got one more. Two tigers tasting tapioca. That's what I drew. Tiger boba tea party. Honestly, not bad. Sonic, I love this. I love this artistic rendering of it. A tiger with a peppermill. A tiger with a peppermill. I love it. Okay, let's go home. Wait, oh, do I have to start it again? Oh, I didn't mean to boot everyone. Oh, man, I should have just gotten it again. Dang. Sorry, everybody. Join again. I guess I have a new link now. I didn't think it was going to do that to us. I'll pin this one. There we go. New link for everybody to join again. That was a pretty good one. Juan says, number one theory is that the player 222, the pregnant girl, player 333, her boyfriend, and player 456 is the finalist of Squid Game Season 3. Huh. My laugh made you laugh? Oh my goodness. Laughs can be infectious in that way. And you think that because they're forming a triangle? Could be, could be. Where are their tails? What tails? Oh, for the tigers? I didn't have time for that, to draw the tails. Yeah, tigers don't need to have tails. Tails are, like, optional, I think. Okay, we got 10 people so far. Oh, this is pretty goofy. I love it. Henawan, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Henawan. How are you doing? Oh yeah, guns time. Thank you. Yes, let's do some guns. Let us do the guns. Also, Galaxy Imp, who is our stream boss right now, is at less than half health. Is Galaxy Imp still the stream boss? Yeah, Galaxy Imp still the stream boss. Galaxy Imp, you've been stream boss all streams so far. I'm going to open this, but it's going to open it over there. Okay, here, I got to switch here for a second. You can still join, though. I just want to protect the Discord for people that don't want me to be showing their stuff. Oh, that's a cool tattoo. Lord Monk. The Wall of Nerd. I like that. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting something nerdy at some point. I mean, I guess I kind of already have some things that are nerdy. But I'm thinking of getting a Harley Quinn tattoo, but we shall see. We shall see. Okay, let me play this.
Welcome to the class!
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Can I join? Yeah, you totally can join, Henawan. We are doing some community games today. We unlocked this stream by getting up to a certain number of subs. So anyone that's watching can join today. You're all welcome. Just, you know, as long as you're following the rules, it should all be good. But you're more than welcome to join us. Please, come on in here. Join us. Gun show going off. Otto said, I was thinking of getting I Am My Name, but in circular Gallifreyan. Ooh, nice. That would be fun. That would be fun. Okay, we got space for 2 more people. If anyone else wants to join, I'll give it a second. Genko says, love it. Yeah, thank you, Genko. Lock, yes. Like a figure of her body or a logo. Like a Harley Quinn tattoo that is kind of one of Harley. It's based on one of Harley's tattoos that she has, that Margot Robbie's version has. You want it in glow-in-the-dark ink outlined in white ink? Nice. All right, Jaden. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you. Pawan says, and it's also confirmed that the police officer has found out the island where the Squid Game is played. And also that he enters the frontman room. We'll see what happens. I feel like we always think we know what's going to happen. And the thing that I like about Squid Game, Pawan, is that, like, we never really know. You know, there's always a twist to it. Also, I guess we could play music while we're playing through this because I think we can do that. I think we can. I'll turn it down a bit so it's not so loud. But we'll just have it on a little lower. Okay, all right. I'm assuming we're good then, so let's start. I don't think there's music in it. Okay, no one look at my screen that's playing, because I'm just going to leave it up. All right, I can't wait to see what prompts we'll get now that we've done one of these. The banner that you're working on, Cherry? Nice. Fox Medicine? I've never heard of that band. What kind of music do they do? All right, let us draw. What? I don't even know how to begin to draw this. Can I change the size? Maybe. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Wait. Me trying to figure out how to use the tools. So I think this is actually changing how... Okay, wait. It's too big. Ugh. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't know. Oh my goodness, I don't even know. Am I even doing anything? Does it even make sense? Guys, I don't know. Pawan, you actually can't share links in the stream. Unfortunately, there's new link sharing in here to avoid spam. But if there's something that you want me to check out, I do have a Discord. That's a good place to share stuff with me. We got places to talk about nerdy stuff and talk about fandoms. Now it's your turn to describe this scene. What the heck is happening here? I don't know. I don't even know what's happening. What do I have to do? Oh, what? A what? I don't know. Like, is that... I don't know. I don't even know if that's what this is in reference to. Okay, I think this is what I want. I think this is just another word for that. Jeff in a fancy sip? Jeff in a fancy sip. What? Is that what you thought that last one was? Marble Man? Jeff in a fancy sip. Gartic Phone is just illustrations, eh? But for free and online. Oh, dance, I wanna meet you, but... And I guess the more people we have, the more passes we get, which is always fun. Probably. Can I draw a Batman logo? I could. But that's not what we're doing in this one, Valentino. Yeah, you can send it there, and I will probably see it at some point. I don't check like every single thing like constantly in the Discord. Just a heads up. So yeah, and just don't at me because that's against the rules in the Discord. I just get way too many notifications already. But if you put it in general, or if you put it in an appropriate spot, I'll check it out. Oh no! Okay, I need to focus on the game, clearly. Is that okay? Is that allowed? I think so. I think symbols are probably allowed, just not words, probably. So I'm content with that. I am content. But yeah, thanks for sharing it, Pawan. I'll definitely check it out. Oh, thanks for the boost to the server, by the way. I just saw someone boosted our server. That's always lovely. Also, when is our event? Is it tonight? Today it's 6. Okay. Today it's 6, guys. We're going to be watching Tron as well on the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, highly recommend you check it out. Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. Shiru Gamers, thanks for subscribing. All right. Getting ready for the next thing. Whatever it'll be. You're welcome. Yes, thank you. I love being hydrated. Hydration and salad. It's a good day for me. What time it is? I don't know what time. Ooh. I don't know. I think that covers it. Pretty much. Hey, Joker. How's it doing? Yeah. Nice old school, nice old school phone. All right, here we go. I'm bad at drawing hands, guys. I'm really bad at drawing hands. Let's just do this. Oh, that's horrifying. Maybe let's not do that. Let's do... Oh, what? No. Yeah, that feels pretty good. I think that sums it up. Marvel Man says I'm bad at drawing completely. So am I. Marvel Man. Would it be possible to make the room bigger later? Says shredded shrooms. What do you mean? The size of the room? Which room? Like, in terms of how many people can play? I don't know. I thought it was capped at 14. But we actually have 2 spots. Whoa. Okay. I don't know. Oh yeah, Jen would probably crush it at this game. Nope, room reached capacity. Oh, did it? I thought we were still at 2 spots open. I don't know if I can increase the size of the room. But I will see. Shredded shrooms, what I can do. Okay, what is up with all the vomit, guys? That just looks like a big nose on the dog. think that conveys the point. I think, do you like how I added so many colors? I feel like that really adds to the... Oh, I guess it's supposed to be, wait, it's supposed to be... Can we put some of that in? Forgot about that important element. I don't know if that's clear, but I did my best. Yeah, you're going with it. It is hard to draw on PC. I agree, Eric. This probs get wild. Yeah, because it's like basically broken telephone. Dougzilla, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Also, the Shiru Gamers. Oh, I already said thank you for following, but thank you for following. Can after this session. All right, I'll take a look at it. Shredded Shrooms. Okay. What is this? I don't know. Oh, all right. I don't know. Is that clear? I don't know if it's clear if I put something in this or if it's clear if I don't put something in this. I think I'm the best at this is the best I am at drawing animals, by the way. Maybe if I do this. You know? Oh, wait. I'm bad at that. Maybe like... I think that's clear. There we go. You know? There you go. Mithonia, I will check to see if I can. But also, I'm doing this community stream for people in my community, so like if I don't have space for people that it's your first time tuning in, I'll try to fit you in, but you know. I don't know how high the player count can go. I'll check and see. I'll do my best. How high can the player count go, guys? I don't know what that says. Up to 50, up to 50. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That means our books would be really long, though, won't they? So we have Squid Game, but with squids instead of people, which was my prompt. Oh, perfect. I like that. Octopus kills in a crime of passion. Wow, that's pretty good, Galaxy. I like that. Octopus murdering innocent red dot. Poor guy. Goose did not draw anything for that one. Murderous octopus. Oh my goodness. If the cosmic squid from Multiverse of Madness actually won. Gerbalicious, you did a great job with that. Henawan did not know what to guess for that one. And then Lumix, oh, I love your drawing. The squid looks so happy. Okay, let's see what Sonic did. Squirrel dances on a highway. Objective, hello, I'm good. How are you? Oh, that's good. Okay. Why did the squirrel cross the road? And then I drew... Oh, wait. Then we got this. Stampede. Oh, no. That squirrel had to go. Oh, Jeff is dead. And then I drew this. Goose did not have a guess for that one. Run, Squire, run. Get across that road. I wrote Llama. And a one. I love it. Night crossing the road. Oh, there's some good artists here in the stream today. You can save these albums too. Yeah, I saw it, Iconic. Slay Gorilla about to cross the road. Yeah, I'm gonna save this one. This is a good one. Slay Gorilla about to cross the road. E-Rock, I also love this drawing. Oh my gosh. I just want us to remember we started with squirrel dances on a highway, and that's where we ended up. Dichotic had Professor X on a skateboard ramp. Oh boy. Oh boy. I missed one? Oh no. Tony Hawk's worst cousin wait, so Professor X on a skateboard ramp. There's Professor X. There he goes. Professor X is skateboarding, though, because, you know, Professor X can walk right now, so this is accurate, Galaxy. Tony Hawk's worst cousin, Jake Hawk, about to have a bad time. Oh, no. Tony Hawk. Oh, okay, so now it's just Tony Hawk having a bad time with Gerbalicious' drawing. I wrote Tony... accident. I was gonna write Tony Hawk about to fall off his skateboard. I got cut off, so we just got Tony. Oh my gosh, Tony is killing me. Young Tony Hawk on steroids. Oh, Jack skateboarding. Lumix. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, I think I need to make Fancy Sips an option. Do I need to make it an option for channel points? What do you guys think? I'm saving this one for sure. Even though no one knew what to do with this, but I just love the journey of this. Galaxy. What do you got, Galaxy? Popeyes. Perfect pot pies. Got it. Great. Oh yeah, spinach on top. Sailor loves his money house. You're wrong. Floating head loves living. Vamp loves life. It's me. Oh my goodness. I love life. And then I know where this goes because then I said man paints sky blue. Yes, Bob Ross. Mr. Dubois, let's go. Oh my gosh. Sonic, it was so good. I loved it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing even better with these. These are killing me. You guys. Skeleton Undercover, Lord PBL, thank you for following. Oh. Guys, I'm dying. Amanda as a blonde. The pie was great. Oh no, I'm gonna have so many of these. What will I do with them? Share them in the Discord. Yeah, maybe. Well, you know, I could be a blonde. Why not? The Wild Night at the Haunted House on the Hill. Ooh, ooh. Well drawn, Gerbalicious. Dancing Boogie Club. Yeah, there we go. Lummox got that Boogie Club. Saturday Nig. Saturday night. Yum. Ooh, eating popcorn. Oh, wait. BR man eats popcorn with glee. And then for some... I thought that was supposed to just be Batman, so then that's what I drew. Batman eating theater popcorn. Oh my goodness. Cat watches The Godfather. Cat watches The Godfather. Oh my gosh. Silly cat in PJs. Yeah, it's well drawn, E-Rock. You as a blonde could be a great choice. I've always wanted to be a blonde, to be honest. Sleepy karate cat. Ooh, very sleepy, very karate. Kung Fu Ninja cat kitty chops wood in their sleeps. Ooh, nice. The consistency. No guess. And then we got this. Cat in their sleep. Cat thinking about nothing. Nothing? Oh my goodness. Cat thinks about nothing. This is psychotic. Wow. This kept consistent. Let's see. Yeah, that was pretty consistent at the end. I was the last drawing. I like that. Raining cats and dogs. Legit. Very legit, Lummox. Raining cats and dogs. Time got it. Henawan drawing those cats and dogs. Henawan, your art. I love it. It's so cute. Canine Mexican standoff in the rain. Dog civil war. Says the puppy shy. Ooh, gerbalicious. Good interpretation. It's raining cats and dogs, and they're in a turf war. Brown and black creatures under a... Alright, that's that. Oh, this is good. I like this. It's raining cats and dogs. We're doing pretty good. Wow. A lot of color. Dogs having hot dogs. Dogs being forced to eat hot dogs. Help me. Dog choking on a hot dog. Oh no. Oh no. Is this where we get to the vomit? This is the vomit one, isn't it? Quintessential. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. This is where we got to the... Yeah, the vomit. This is the vomits coming in. Oh, but I thought it was bacon. Oh, dog vomits up bacon. That's what Sonic thought it was. And then we got that. And then I got the same prompt. Mamma mia, it's a puppy a meatball. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Lore PBL, this is not the last game. We will be playing... We're playing this game for an hour, so... Let's see, how long have we been playing for? We'll probably do one more of this, and then we'll move on to something else. Board game gets deadly. Oh no. It's getting intense. A game of chess. Yeah, that's fair. Chess does evoke anger in people sometimes. Chess match loss. Yeah, the shading is good. Oh, tragic. Vomiting on a board. The amount of vomit that's come. Skateboard. Yeah, puppy shy, I feel you. McDonald's equals skateboard vomit. McDonald's equals not healthy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're gonna figure out what Bab is. I think that's coming up. Yummers. Oh my goodness. Yummers. Yeesh. Beach season. Okay. Alright, there's a guy. A Bab. Okay, here we go. And then I drew baby, which is a Bab. So I think that was interpreted well. Baby boy. Yeah, it's a blue blanket. Fair enough. Good assumption. Timey. Giving a stumble. So you know it's a boy. The baby needs to grow up and get a job. Late to work by obscure Gotio. Late for work. Oh, meanwhile at home, damn it, work. Damn it, Clark. Oh my goodness. I'm crying, guys. Beach season. Oh my god, guys. This is some hilarious content. Someone clip some of this, because I don't know. This is something. This is killing me. I'm dying. I'm gonna clip this. I don't know what'll be captured, but this whole one needs to be captured, honestly. Okay, next. Oh my gosh. An orca with a top hat drinking coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, fancy. That's what it says. I wasn't sure what that said. Slenderman likes hot chocolate. Accurate, Sonic. Slenderman getting a coffee. Oh my gosh. Anyone, I love this. Luigi serving coffee for boss Slender Sephiroth. A leprechaun gets coffee. Why? Having a beer on St. Patrick's Day. Fair. Nice. Nice. Nice perspective there, Gerbalicious. Oh my god. I'm saving that one too. This is way too much. I can't even. I'm dying. I'm having a fancy nibble because I can't take it. You guys are killing me. Okay. Please, Spendy. I didn't know what that meant. Jiminy Cricket goes to the bank. Turtle gentleman robbing a bank? Oh my gosh. Oi, give me everything you got. Oh my gosh, Dubois. Turtle robbing a random guy. Don't bring dollars to a knife fight. Wow, simply the best. Sure. Trying to bribe the earth but fail. Trying to bribe the earth but failing. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do a new turn. I'm gonna up it. But if I put new turn, can I still adjust the settings, guys? Or do I have to go back? Because if I go home, it's gonna create a new room, right? It'll boot everyone and then everyone's gotta join again. But I feel like maybe I should do that because then it gives everybody an opportunity to like get in. That didn't get in, you know, just because we don't have like a rotation for it. And I want it to feel like people get a chance to play that want to play. Dante, hello, welcome in. A lot of work. Yeah, a lot of work put in. A lot of reading, a lot of work. So what do you guys think? My folks that are here probably because of the category that I'm in for the Gartic Phone. If I press new turn, I can't adjust the settings, right? Anyone? Chat. Hello. Hope that happens to Elon Musk, that Elon tries to bribe the earth, but it doesn't work out. Yeah. I think that might be what's happening, actually. Reboot. Yes. Restart. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's restart. Okay. Dichotic, good night. Thank you for staying up with us. I hope you had a great time at board games and had a great time hanging out. I think the new turn continues the same people. Okay. So we'll go back then, Lenderbank, so that everybody that wants to get in can get in. And I will up it. I feel like 50 is a lot. I don't know if we need exactly 50. Because that's like a lot. I'm going to do like maybe, I think 20 could be good. Is that okay? So I'll up it a little bit. I'm gonna switch from Good Kid to some Sonic, I think. Self-tape. So I can change it. Oh wow, it does go up to 50. Okay, let's do 20. I think that should be good, right? If we need more room, if you guys need more room, then I can, I will increase it. Okay, if there's more people that want to get in. So I will increase it, but let's start at 20 and see if we can fill that. No, it'll be a new link. Let me put it up for you guys. Oh my goodness. So funny. All right, we'll do one more of these. And then maybe one more game. I kind of want to play some Fall Guys. Kind of thinking Fall Guys. I'm just going to pick my favorite ones from our list here that we have. But if anyone has any suggestions for other community games you want to play, let me know in the chat. Korath, hello! You are so welcome. How was your stream the other night, by the way? I love that I rated in just as you were rating. That was so funny. Thank you for the hydrate, Duncan Mallory. Okay, we're at 11 of 20, so there's still room. Cheers. Repo and Lockdown Protocol. I've really wanted to play Repo. I just need to download it. But I could download it. Gartic phone ads are so annoying, says Lore PBL. I'm sorry about the phone ads, but the good news is they give us the game for free. So I feel like for that reason, we gotta be a little appreciative of that. You know, ads help to pay for the free things. But yeah, phone ads can be the worst. Are they like ones that you like can't click out of too? Those are my least favorite. Sometimes those are on Duo. Korath, how you doing today? I'm doing good, by the way. We're just doing some community games today, so if you'd like to join us, we're playing some Gartic Phone. It's been pretty funny. Big fan of Repo and Lockdown. Korath said, good stream to end a rough day. It was much needed. And you rating me was the cherry on top. Aw, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that the stream boosted your mood. I feel that too. Like, I'll be having a rough time, and then I'll stream, and I'll be like, man, this I'll be like, I don't even know if I should stream. I'm like, not in a good place. I'm kind of grumpy. And then I stream and I'm like, wow, this is actually really fun. Oh, that sounds great, Locke. Send some of that smell my way. Yeah, it's just like being online with good people, you know? I feel like it just is such a mood booster. It's definitely magical. Whoa, shredded shrooms. You've been drawing for 12 hours straight in Gartic? That's nuts. I'm so glad, Time Roller. I love that. I'm having so fun playing with you guys. Sonic said, let's do a new mode, Amanda. Do you guys want to change up the mode? We can. There's knockoff. Keep yourself focused. Try to replicate drawings while clocks get faster. Animation. It's time to animate. Create new animations in a collaborative way. Icebreaker. Play with just one sentence. Ask questions and have fun. Exquisite corpse. Create surrealist characters connected by the top of the drawings. Compliment. Complete the sketch. Start with basic lines and see other players' interpretation. Ooh, that could be fun. Masterpiece. Create a piece of art. Play in a single turn with no time limit. That sounds like you're just drawing. Story. Write a narrative using only the previous sentence as a reference. Ooh, that sounds fun. Missing piece. Start with an incomplete drawing. Each turn, one part is added and another is lost. Oh, that also sounds fun too. Secret. All the actions are a mystery. Drawings and sentences are hidden during the game. Co-op. Create together, starting from a sentence. Add your touch to the drawings. Try your best. You score a hit every time you keep the meaning of sentences and drawings. That's just basically telestrations. That's how you score points in telestrations. Sandwich. Start writing and keep drawing until the end. Finally, describe the last drawing. Animations with a context. Create a fixed background for your animations. Solo. I'm kind of down for like compliment or missing piece or story. Like all of those sound pretty fun to me. Let me know if you guys like any of those better. Hello, the big TK. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Smorb. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello to you from Canada. We can do a poll. Let's do a poll because this is our last mode. We'll do a quick poll. Let's see what people want to do. Start a poll. We'll say, what mode should we play? Normal, story, compliment, missing piece. And I'm just going to do a minute poll over on YouTube. So it'll be really fast, guys. So just make sure if you have a say, if you have something that you would like to select, if you want normal or you want something else, make sure you let me know. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Okay, so compliment is complete the sketch, start with basic lines and see the other player's interpretation. Story, write a narrative using only the previous sentence as a reference. Missing pieces start with an incomplete drawing. Each turn, one part is added and another is lost. Or there's just normal, which is what we just played. We'll be doing that again. There's like broken telephone, go through. Story's in the lead on Twitch. Normal is in the lead on YouTube. Story's in the lead on Twitch. Normal's in the lead on YouTube. Story's still in the lead. Normal's in the lead. Poll's done. So let me just calculate. So on Twitch, we got, for story, we got 5 votes. And on YouTube, we got 2 votes. So that's 8 votes all day for story. Normal got 2 votes on Twitch. And 2 votes on YouTube, so that's 4 votes. Yeah, I think that's basically it because the other ones are too low. So, all right, so we're going to do story mode. That should be fun. All right, is everyone in that wants to play? Last call, and then I'm going to start. Oh no, you can't write because you're not an English person. I'm sorry. When will you be playing? Yeah, we're gonna be playing shortly. Some more, but yeah, I am an English speaker, so everything will probably be in English. My apologies for that, but yeah, it's an English stream. Do you feel like you wouldn't be able to give it a try in English? Maybe. I believe in you. If you wanted to give it a try, you're more than welcome to. It's only sentences. That's okay. No worries. No worries. But if you want to watch, you're more than welcome to hang out with us and check it out. And hopefully someone will be playing some Ukrainian Gartic Phone for you. That would be pretty cool. All right. I think we're good. We're good? Mr. Black, hello. Thanks for joining. The story it is. Smorb, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Are we going to do more rounds? This will be our last round, everyone. All right. Last call. I'm going to start. I'm starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And if you're playing, just don't look at my screen because obviously I'm going to be doing my thing. Oh yeah, because I guess in story mode, because there's a lot of story stuff, yeah, that would make it harder when it's more for you. I'm just thinking about that now, actually. That makes sense. Because we're doing story. I think story is all writing. Oh! Okay. Cool. Might do one more after this. Because this one isn't drawing. I didn't know that. Or we're just drawing the final part, I think. Hour number 6 soon, yeah. It became like a big balloon that could pop any second, huh? Yeah, Otto, 6 hours. Thank you for the highlighted message. 6 hours right now. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna remind people of the rules, though. I went with that one, but just a reminder to keep things chill, be excellent to each other, don't make things political. I don't know what this is. Let's also try to keep it in English if you guys don't mind, because I can't read in other languages very well. I guess. What? That's not a sentence. So I'll just say that, I guess. Oh my gosh, guys. Are we okay? Maybe we'll switch up the games after this. Or maybe if we just go back to drawing. I don't even know. You gotta respect the Mexican pizzas for sure. You figured out the problem, Otto? What was the problem? You fixed it? How did you fix it, by the way? Your computer. Oh my goodness. I feel like this would also be a hard game if you don't type fast. So confused now. Duncan Mallory, I'm so confused now. I'm like, which story am I on? Like, where are these stories going, you guys? I think maybe next time I'll just put the link in the Discord. Maybe we'll do it that way. What? Huh? I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, some of these are making me really nervous. Oh, that's the worst ending to a story, though. Tethered Raven said, I don't know, those Cali flies be ballin', do they? Are Cali flies really in the money? Do they work really hard? Yeah, 2 more, and then I'm a little afraid of what we're gonna get. I don't know if it's gonna be TOS appropriate, and I'm gonna have to not read some of these. I'll have to scan them before. Because y'all making me nervous. Yeah, I can see why. I was willing to trust people for a time, but the trust might be over with this one. I don't know. All right. Do I screen these first? I feel like I should screen these first. Let me just screen this to make sure it's all right to show on stream. I guess actually we got to go through one by one. It's a bit risky, but we're gonna go for it. I guess if one of these ends up being bad, I'll just go back home. One day, a man found a box with an old telephone inside. He dialed a number, and someone shockingly picked up. I know where you live. The letter had a threatening tone. B minor, the most threatening of letters and tones, unknowing. Trying to pick a tone, and it's probably a minor. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. A minor in music. Major in bass. Major in class. Yeah, major in class for sure. Yeah, I thought we had a draw at the end, but I guess we don't. I was concerned I would fail, so I became an F student inventor. I created the flying car, but it only flies 5 inches above the surface of the moon. That's right, we're in space. And they were wrong. It was not a pizza pie. That's right. In space, it wasn't a pizza pie. It was a letter. It was a phone in a box that someone thought was a letter after they talked to someone on the phone. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go next. That one wasn't too bad. That was fine. Rick and Morty are walking down the street of a city. All of a sudden, Jessica appears. Morty gets happy, but... Quickly, Morty realized Jessica was a hologram sent by his great-grandmother in order to Cesare di prendere un iPhone 16 Pro Max infatti. So he bought the iPhone, because I think that's what that means. And he started posting cool pictures on his new social media. Later, they realized it had no meaning and decided to delete themselves. That's... oh my gosh. Right, so let's go home and do a drawing one. Let's go home and do a drawing one. That was a nice try. I'm also going to put the link in the Discord for you guys. So those of you that are on the Discord, I'll put the Discord in here. But yeah, we'll put the link over there. And I'll put the link in the Discord. Because now I can't trust people. There's always one. There's always sometimes multiple. unfortunately. But I am more than happy if you're new to the community, you're still welcome to play with us. Just, you know, you gotta follow the rules of the community and TOS. And if you're not familiar with those, you can ask us if you have a question. The rules are there for you, though. They're pretty simple. Yeah, but we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Let's do a normal in that case. I will put it up to 20 to see. Yeah, there is always the rules chat. I don't know. Can anyone hit the rules chat? It's weird. I thought anyone could hit rules, but I think it might only be mods and myself. Where's the Discord? I put the Discord in the chat for you guys. Discord command. Yeah, I think that rules, it's just mods. Maybe they can hit it auto, but thank you for giving it a go. So that's the Discord there if you'd like to join our Discord. And I will put this in the Amanda Games area. So that's where I'll put the link. And now I know why the link, they just don't put the link on the thing. So it's in the Amanda Games channel. Link to game is on my Discord. Yeah. It's in the Amanda Games channel. Wow, we almost made a Rick and Morty fanfic. Almost. Quite close, to be honest. Also, just a friendly reminder, if we can keep the language to English as best we can. I know not everybody speaks English. I wish I spoke more languages. Alas, I do not. So it's just easier for a lot of people in the community because it's primarily an English community. We're going to do drawing one. The story one didn't really work. The story one got really weird really fast. Yeah, Lenderman. It was a good try to do something different, though, so I definitely applaud our desire to want to do something different. But yeah, we're just going to do normal for this one. Just the random French. Yeah, I know a little bit of French, but I'm not fluent. Kami, nice. Feel free to come on in and hang out with us. We're going to do one more Gartic Phone. Also, welcome new friends into the Discord server that have been joining. Welcome on in. Feel free to hang out and stay for a while. We're also going to be doing a Tron watch-along at 6 p.m. today, EST. So if any of you want to join us for that, please feel free to over on the Discord. The link's just in the Discord, Cami, so it's just, if you go to the Discord here, and then you go into the Amanda Games channel, it will be right there for you in the Amanda Games channel. I'm going to give it a few more seconds so that Cami can maybe join us, and then we'll get started. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. You're more than welcome to. And it will be drawing, so for those of you that are not as fluent in English, should be good, because we'll be doing a lot of drawing, which I think makes it easier as well, so that people that might not be their first language can still hang out and enjoy. Yeah. I feel like the stories From what I saw, I was like, okay, well, as soon as people are deleting themselves, that's when I'm gonna have to cut you off. All right, let's give this one a go. Puppy Shy said, I'm still reading them. It's iffy. Yeah. I'm not surprised. All right, let us start in. 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3. Link is in the Discord in Amanda Games. 2, 1. Let's start. Felt dramatic too, just as the music kind of came to a close. You missed some shenanigans, Rapala. Ooh, I like it. What do frogs even look like? I think they have bigger eyes. This is frightening. Why is they smiling? They should be mad. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not gonna be fast enough. Ah! I'm gonna give this guy a little knife. Yeah. How do I, because how do I do that? How do I showcase, you know? Yeah. And then wait, this guy's gotta have one too. It's gotta be fair, you know? Can't just do it for one person and not the other. There we go. Perfect. Clear. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, Joker. Their eyes are a little higher. That's what I'm messing up here. Look, I'm not good at drawing. This is answering the question, though, because people will be like, Amanda, you like comics. Do you draw? And I'm like, no. Whoa, Sonic, was that a good one? You should save it. Save it and you can share it with me in the Discord. If there are any that are good, that are safe, please feel free to share them in the Discord with me, because I'd still like to read some of them, but some of them just made me too nervous to show them on stream, unfortunately. 64 Gamer, unfortunately, I think this is going to be our last game of this, for this one. But we love doing community game streams, so you can feel free to give the stream a follow or check out the Discord if you want more information on when we do these. Highly recommend it. Sweet, I just got it just in time. Ooh. What? How is the blue getting through? Bad at drawing stars quickly. Okay. I think yeah, that seems good. That does sound like a pretty good story, Sonic. This community game stream is because I miss Lucy. I definitely do miss Lucy, but this community game stream is because we unlocked it. Right now, if we get enough subs, we'll be unlocking a tarot card stream next. Sometimes I read tarot cards for people, and it's pretty fun on stream. A guy. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that looks like, but let's create it. Let's figure it out. My music ended. Sorry, guys. Okay. Something like that, I think. Oh, dang. All right. What's his name? That was almost a huge spelling mistake. It's either that or it's a door. I'm not sure which one, but I like my initial interpretation, so I'm going to stick with that. Keep hearing a phone ring? That's in the game, Otto. It is very complex. Hard to convey quickly. Okay. Let's see.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down.
Bad at perspective, and I initially thought when I drew this line that I was going to be going the other way, and then I messed it up so bad. Let me just... That's good enough. Just get the idea. It's like a box, basically. Jesus.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go.
Yeah, basically. Ha. Ha. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't know. Thank you, Marvel Man. I did my best. Indy says, I thought that was my tinnitus. The ringing? I don't know. Is that what tinnitus sounds like for you, Indy? Like a ringing phone? I know it sounds different for each person, but I've never quite heard that it sounds like a ringing phone. Definitely 2 bad trolls in the stories we were supposed to make. What were their... Do you remember what their usernames were? So I can just keep an eye out for them in the future. If you want to share with us in the Amanda Games Discord what the usernames were for those people. Or, yeah. Or send them to Rapala maybe on the Discord. Feel free. Yeah, for seeing only the previous sentence makes it really hard to tell a story. That is true. Nah, mine is a mosquito. Okay, so it kind of sounds like... Lumix said, yeah, I get a ringing phone. You hear a ringing phone when you have tinnitus, Lumix? Does it sound like an old school phone? What era phone does it sound like? I was looking, but they didn't link to Twitch, so it could be any name. Yeah, I guess we could play with the authenticated one. I realized that there are like 2 sides, and I think maybe it's better to play authenticated for that reason, because then you could report them like through Twitch. So it's probably because we're playing anonymous, which is interesting. Sounds like getting in the head in the movies to me. Yeah, but just if they use the same username again, which a lot of people are always like, well, someone probably won't, but I'm like, you'd be surprised. I've seen a lot of people behave badly and then use the exact same username everywhere, and I'm like, I know it's you because you use the same username. Wow, Renell, how'd your shift go? So we have a cat with a bow tie who also likes pumpkin pie. This was mine. Cat's happy they got fresh pie. Ooh. Also, the big TK is a very beautiful drawing of this cat, by the way. I just want to say. Aw, nice. Honestly, these feel like they're in the same universe, these two drawings. Catnip pies bring all the meows to the yard. Oh, yeah, they definitely do. Kitty mom feeds her kittens cake. Oh my goodness, more Blomst. I love your rendition of the kitty mom. Pretty lady going through. Love it. Love it. I'm saving that one for sure. Eric, is this you? Fighting leaping frogs in top hats. Oh my goodness, I forgot the top hats. I got too focused on the fighting. To angry frogs resulting to violence. Vive la révolution. That means the revolution. Frogs talking about Vive la Revolution, meaning fight the revolution. Aw, Galaxy, I love your frogs. Froggy. Gerbalicious. Frog sticking out its tongue. Sticking its tongue out. This was a lovely little journey into the story of frogs. Frogs. Froghorn.exe. I put the French, then realized we said no French, so I translated it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good go around. With a flash of light emerged the one and only card man. Oh, I see. Hand-touching man who is number one. Chin up. You are the champ. Wow, some more Bloms. Your drawings are so good. A masterpiece of a pretty lady. Lummox was like, man, a masterpiece of a pretty lady is going to be hard. I feel like Lummox felt intimidated. I felt intimidated by that prompt. Scream by Edward Monk, but you only have time for the guy. This was a fun one as well. I like this one. Some more of you got some beautiful art, my friend. Rick and Morty fighting aliens. Get him, Morty. The Doc and Marty finally found the... Marty. Marty games. Oh my goodness. Marty. Gerbalicious, you're Marty. Marty did a great job at the store. And now we come back to Morty. Morty wins the first place trophy. Oh my gosh. You worked 96 hours this month? Nice. User cap, I think this is going to be our last one for today, but if you like this kind of thing, we do community games days sometimes where we play games, and this was one that was suggested, and it has been a blast, so I'm sure we'll play it again. If you want more of this. Dear gods, I love fairy dust and cupcakes. Could you? Cupcakes are the best. Scientists debate the bestness of baked goods. Baked goods. A squire praising the gods. Okay, this is where we got to my drawing. Person kneeling at the altar and God shines his... Perfect. Praying to the big hand. Eric. Eric, aka Eric. Praying to the big hand. This one was pretty awesome. You guys are great. Illusion, says Smorblomst. All right, all right. Wow, I wonder, okay. Woo, Galaxy. Good impression of an illusion. Magician makes a yellow stick man disappear in a black box. This is great. Snowman scared of a mysterious black door. Oh no. Olaf from Frozen gets a PS5. Olaf finding a prototype PS5 at a thrift store. That's my favorite one so far. That was great. Great prompt, Smorblomst. Gerbalicious says, Big Cat finds his new love for tomatoes. I like that we're all talking about cats. Smorblomst, nice! Garfield vibes. Please, Oliver, may I have some more? Oh my goodness. A guy with a Beethoven wig and a lumberjack. Building device. Abe Lincoln and his favorite tree and floaties. Guy with huge top hat chilling in a lovely lake beside a tree. What the heck? That was too good. Oh my goodness. Guys, you killed me. I could barely even read that one. Oh. Okay, we got two more. Lumix, let's see what you got. Pigs having a party. Okay, this was like perfectly captured, I think. Perfect. Oh my gosh, Gerbalicious, your little pigs. Pig party. The price is not Canadian. Oh my gosh, pigs. The pigs are so cute. 3 little pigs celebrate their birthday. Happy B-Day. Eric, I like it. Generic, non-copyrighted pig happy birthday card. So specific. Happy sweet baby Ray's PPQ birthday. Oh no, the pigs are gonna be eaten. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Ricardo, a lot of people are still here, yeah. A menacing tower on a hill. Ooh, I had to draw this. I had to draw this one. One stormy night at a tall, lonesome castle. There it is, my castle. I tried to make a moon, I don't know. Hogwarts in spring. Doesn't look like Hogwarts in spring. Magic splash. The puppy shot. Magic castle on a hill, sun into corner, tree, water splash. Lenderman X is like, I'm capturing all of it in my description. Beautiful. Castle on the hill. Honestly, pretty much what we got. Pretty good. That one was just solid all the way through. And that's all of them, everybody. Thank you for the stretch. Some more blobs. So we'll stand up and do a little stretch. It is 3:40. We could play maybe something short. I really needed this stretch, actually. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. Great time. Yeah, good job, everybody. Good drawings, good guesses. Everyone did a really good job. Very impressed. Okay, so I probably should end because I only have a couple hours before the Tron. Even though I want to do more games with you guys, I'm having so fun. Marbles on stream? I don't own Marbles on stream, but we could get it. Should we do one more? Should we do one more? Guys, tell me. Tell me. Should we do one more game? Get them likes, people. We're almost at 100. We're almost at 100 likes on YouTube. Wow. That's pretty cool. But thank you everybody for playing Gartic Phone with me. It was so fun. Next time we'll do authenticated, and then you have to log into Twitch or Discord so that trolls can't troll as easily, because now I know why authenticated is a thing. The Big TK, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you, my friend. That's very kind of you. Also, as Denis, I'm sorry I missed you over on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for following. And Red Fang's Time Roller over on the YouTube side as well. Thank you. S'more Blomst, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. As an ADHD, if you have something to get ready for and sit and do nothing for 2 hours, I vote that. No worries, S'more Blomst. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for playing. I'm going to switch us back to the just chatting category for now while we figure out if we should do one more or if I should just kind of call it there. We have been streaming for almost 7 hours. And I do have to do the watch along, and I should probably like move my bones. Yeah, but I did want to play some Fall Guys. Okay, wait. Maybe we can do like one match of Fall Guys. Can we do one match of Fall Guys for me? Will you guys play Fall Guys with me? I know not everybody loves Fall Guys, but if anyone is Fall Guys and they want to play, can we play one game of Fall Guys? Cherry, would you play Fall Guys with me? But if no one wants to play Fall Guys, then I'll go. I deleted Fall Guys. Fall Guys, I'm in, says Indy. Yay! Okay, Indy, you'll play Fall Guys? Okay. I'll play some Fall Guys with you guys before we go. Because I haven't played him forever, and it's so fun. Alright, no worries, Lenderman. Thank you so much for hanging out and checking out the stream, though. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day. Thanks for playing with us. Great drawings. Good job. Stretch your bones for some more stretching. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Locke has redeemed the stretch. I'm gonna move my bones around. 10 moat left. 10 votes left? 5 more to go, says Cammy. Wow, 5 more till we get to 100 likes? That's crazy. Aw, Lenderman, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friend. And hopefully we'll play some marbles on stream at some point, because I do want to play that. I don't have it yet, but I do want to get it and play. Cherry's gonna play some Fall Guys. Very rusty with Fall Guys. Yeah, no worries. This will be my first time playing in like a year or something, so we can all be rusty together. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. It was more of like a shaking of the bones than a stretch, but you know, it's what I needed. It's what I wanted, and it felt good to my body, so we can call it a stretch. Stretch. Okay, play. I will play some Fall Guys. Oh man, wait, it's not running. I have it through Steam. Let me make sure though, because I think I just need to be logged in through Epic. Which I am. I think we should be able to run it. Still through Steam though. Ah, there we go. Now it's opening. Here comes some Fall Guys. No voice chat, or do you want to do voice chat? Let's do no voice chat. Let's just chill. No voice chat. We'll just do our little bean thing. Unless there's a game that we play. I don't think there's anything in it that you like need voice chat for, so I feel like we're good without. You can call it a banana split as long as it limbers up so you don't get a cramp. Yeah, banana split. That's exactly it. Yeah, as long as it limbers up so you don't get a cramp. That's what it's all about. Okay. I need to change our area again from just chatting to Fall Guys. Fall Guys. Let me... Ranked knockout arrives. Okay. I don't know about that, but I believe you that it arrived. Prove your skills, earn badges, rise to superstar status, rank up and unlock unique emoticons to show off your achievement. And if you're amongst the Blunderdome's top beans, you'll receive an all-new shiny emoticon plus the legendary Supreme Idol costume. Practice both your scares and your laughs with the best in Monstropolis. Disney Pixar's Monsters Inc. collection is in store right now. Cool. I feel like I have some... Don't I have some Monsters Inc. stuff? Check my outfits. I thought I had something. Maybe I don't. Oh, some of them I can change the colors for, huh? It's kind of cool. I guess I don't. This axolotl's pretty cute, though. I like my little duck hat guy. Is it free? I saw it on Steam. I don't think it's free. Oh no, over an hour of updates. Yeah, that's a lot of updates. Oh wait, I was gonna check. I'll check after the game, but I think it costs money to buy marbles. I think. Yeah, 7-hour stream about to be. Okay, let me create a lobby for us. Ooh, we can also play Classic. Oh, wait. How do I invite people? Do I just have to do it through Steam? Nothing is opening up for me. Why can't I invite? I have to host it? Right. So I can host a game, and then we just play through the hosted game. We'll have to see if we get enough folks. Custom games. Host. Yeah, let's create a lobby. I know, but nothing is popping up to invite people. Which is weird. But we can play with just closed lobby. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if it's because I'm running it through Steam. But I have my Epic connected, but it might be a different Epic account. I'm still Indie Undead if anyone wants to add me. Good to know, Indie. So I can host it this way if you guys want to jump in, but we do need a certain number of players to play. The lowest we can go is 2. Right? But I guess we could do it this way, because you can still play, and then we can still play together. Just be nice to play in a party. Unfortunately, I don't think it's possible, for some reason, with me playing it through Steam. You're in, Cherry? Nice. Nice. I'm going to give it a few minutes. I'm actually going to give it a few minutes. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to join us in Fall Guys. I'm just going to use the bathroom. And then once I'm back, we'll play a game. And then that'll be the thing that we do. All right, I'll be right back. I just got to take a quick bio break. And then we'll go. So give people a minute to get in if anyone does want to play Fall Guys with us. Okay, BRB. All right, I have returned. Let us be beans together, my friends. Let us be beans and soar through the air like a few beans. All right, let's pick a mode here. Games. What can we do with 4? Blast ball bangers. Duos. Dynamic duos. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate for Paula. Boom. Finals marathon? Okay, let's do that. That sounds fun. Thank you. Beans. We are beans. Angry Wolverine. Hello. I don't know if I'd say goddess, but the vamp has returned, or the Amanda has returned, if you prefer. Alright, let's go. Avoid the water, survive the kraken. Oh! Oh, I was immediately eliminated there. Doc, thank you so much for sending 5 memberships. Oh my goodness, welcome on in. My new members, Galaxy Imp, Reynard, Adversity, Recognize, Jatan, sitting in a parking lot on my tablet. Nice, Angry Wolverine. Are you waiting? Are you waiting for someone? Oh my goodness. You guys are crushing this. You're just standing. Oh. Guys, I can't believe how easily I died. Oh, it's sinking now. Oh my gosh. Well, Alphagetti. Good job. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's try one more because that one was really short. Let's try one more. Let's see. What other levels we got? Let's do the blast ball bangers. We'll try that one. You too? Keyboard is hard. Yeah, keyboard is challenging. I've done it before. It is challenging. And after this game, we'll do a spin on the wheel for duck. Oh my goodness. Ah! Am I supposed to, I gotta throw these. I gotta throw these? Oh! Ah! Oh, I blew myself up. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh my god. Oh. Oh no! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! I did it to myself too. Oh. Oh. Indirect Elk and Indie Undead were our winners for that round. Oh, because you played as a team. You played as a team. Oh my gosh, I killed my own teammate. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was teams. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, wait. Is there any more that we can do with 4? Or is that it? Oh my gosh, I feel so foolish. Button Basher. Oh, this one's pretty fun. Okay, we'll do one more, and then this is it. This is the last one. I promise. I promise. I say that like it's a threat. We'll check out your Patreon when I get a chance. Take care and have fun. Aw, thanks, Angry Wolverine. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good time doing what you're doing. My daughter and grandson are at a birthday party. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have a good day once you grab them. I hope that they had a good time. And I will see you, hopefully, in the next stream. Don't spin Duck, he'll get dizzy. Oh, no. Oh, dang. Oh. Oh, it's so hard to... I always forget. Oh, wait. There we go. Got it. You gotta step on the ones that are yellow, by the way, guys. That's how this round works. Okay. Oh, is there only 2 of us? Oh, I guess it's only 2 of us. Oh, maybe you play this one in 2s as well. Oh, dang. Oh no. Oh! Oh god. Okay. Got it. Oh. Oh! Qualified. Okay, and then we play against each other. Got it. Amanda turned Sith. All you seen. What do you mean turned Sith? Oh, because I got obsessed with throwing balls at people and took out my own partner. Now it's revenge time. Because we have both qualified for this final round. So it'll be revenge time from my ex-partner. I'm sorry. Whoever is playing with me here. Whichever one of you this is in the stream. I just want you to know I apologize. I didn't mean what I did. Please don't remember that. That's, Oh. Oh, because we know whoever hits it. Haha! Haha! Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Oh no. Oh! Oh! Oh, I hate when that happens. There we go. When you jump too high. I forget what my emotes are. Oh my goodness, I love this. I mean, I guess I have to do it because they're in the lead. So I actually have no choice. Okay, got that one at least. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Oh, man. GG's. GG's. Well played. Oh, man. Indy, was that the last one with the balls for you? Which one messed you up as someone that's colorblind? Also, GG's. Well played, everyone. This is a fun one. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours. But that is, I think, where we leave it today, guys. Thank you, everybody, so much for playing with me. I hope you had a good time hanging out. I had a great time hanging out with all of you. Let's do another one of these. And also, in the summer, I think I'm going to plan a subathon where I kind of want to raise money for ocean cleanup. And I also kind of want to, I don't know, just have a subathon where, like, people sub and then we can, like, just raise money for charity, and there'll be prizes and stuff if we reach certain charity levels, and prizes if we reach certain sub levels and all that good stuff. Jetong, thank you so much for saying thank you. Probably Duck. It was Duck. Uptown Duck gifted you a membership. Also, let's do a wheel spin for Duck before we go. Can we do some more Fall Guys in it? Maybe. We can maybe do some Fall Guys in the subathon. I don't even know if we do a subathon. Should I just try to go for a 24-hour subathon? Is that crazy? Should we just go for it? I think the longest I've streamed is like 16 hours. Positive affirmation for Duck. All right, Duck. Thank you so much for gifting all the memberships. You are one of the most important people in my life, to be honest with you. I couldn't do really anything without you, and I feel so blessed to get to work with you as closely as I do. It is a freaking delight. And yeah, you're just a really lovely, kind, hilarious person. So thank you for being the Duck. And I'm sure I'm speaking not just for myself, but for a lot of people in chat when I say that we all love you dearly. You are valued, you are loved, you are appreciated, hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it. Thank you so much for being here and for your support. The stream would not be the same without you, my friend. And I mean that. Thank you, Duck. You're great. Yeah, maybe 17 hours. That might be true, Otto. Yeah, Duck got you. Duck gifted. I think that means we might actually be close to our tarot card stream, guys. Should I check before I play credits and see if we can find someone to raid? Maybe. I can't tell you why. Seven. There we go. So we beat our members goal, which is crazy. Which means ASMR Amanda. 16 hours? When? It'll be split into 2 parts on YouTube because you can't stream for longer than 12 hours in one VOD. But you'll see it on my page if you just look up I think it was 16 hours. 16-hour stream. If you look at my live, just look up like hour in the live tab. It should come up because it's in the title how long it was. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if we are what we're at for memberships. So I think we're at, I don't think it's counting the ones from today. So I think we're at 61. And if we get to 75, we'll unlock the tarot stream. So we're not there yet, but we are getting closer to it. Oh wait, +5 from me? So we are at probably 66. So if we get 9 more, we'll get to tarot cards. If you guys want another tarot card reading stream. But as of now, this is all of the stuff that we've unlocked so far for streams. I've done them all. I will be doing another Lego and cosplay stream because my one the other day was pretty short. Yeah, I guess we should raid somewhere. Helps you forget it all. Still on a bookshelf that I didn't fill to fall. This is a first-rate town, you know. Let's see, who is playing? Ooh, there's a karaoke party happening. Do you guys want to go to karaoke party? That sounds nice. Burn That Bee is doing a karaoke party. What else is going on? Time Roller's playing board games, who was just in the stream earlier. And Che and Cam are playing Marvel Rivals. You could also raid into my friend Che. Chris said Smy7Y is streaming. I think I'm actually gonna refund that one, Chris, because I think I'm just gonna raid into my friend Che. Because I haven't seen him in a while, and I'd like to just at least pop in and say hello. So yeah, we'll do this, and I will refund you those points, though, my friends. But thank you for the guide to raid. I do appreciate it. And let me play the credits before we head out as well. Thank you so much to everybody that supported today, by the way. I really appreciate you guys, and thanks for coming and hanging out with me. You could be doing anything. It's pronounced Smitty. Oh, okay. Got you. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to raid into Smitty today, but thank you for the guide to raid. I'll refund you the points. Yeah. I should do a remake of Josie and the Pussycats. I'd be great in that part. That would be awesome. Yo, if they ever want to do a remake of Josie and the Pussycats, I'm down. Sign me up. All right, so let me play our credits. Can feel the aging of my bones. Credits. Boom. Thank you so much to all these lovely people for supporting the stream. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for supporting. Much thanks to our new followers, Lenderman, The Big TK, S'more Blomst, Skeleton Undercover, Lore PBL, Henawan, Raiden P-Man, Zachman, Arigus, ESP Stream Sniper EXE, Pineapple on Pizza, Linturna. Thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Our subscribers over on... Is this on YouTube? I think this is the YouTube subs. So the people that subbed over on YouTube, New Robin, Nelly Tat, Fat Dude, Alpha, The Sheer Gamers, Quintessential, Red Fangs Time Roller, as Diane, AZ Diane, and our subs, the Fredzilla, Galaxy Imp, Uptown Duck, Twisted Helix, Mastak Loaf X, Rocky Kingston, Arigas, Ernesto OC, Otto, those that are now subbed over on the Twitch side. And thank you so much to Chris for gifting. Our sponsors, Angelus M-Star, Argonut, Aragonui, Jeremy Howard, Mark Bostic, Hornist, Jim, Moondragon, Latino Miffline, a Galaxy Imp, Reynard City, oh my gosh, Miffline, Adversity, Recognize, and Jeton over on, I don't know if I'm reading that wrong, sorry, I have my French. Thank you to our mods, Rapala, Duck over on the YouTube side, and all the bodies. I appreciate you, my little bots. Appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here. And our sponsors obviously being the folks who became members today. And thank you so much to Duck for all the gifts, and to myself for gifting some at the behest kind of Duck. So yeah, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. And thank you so much to Chris for gifting subs. And to Eric for gifting a sub. And to Rapala for gifting a sub. I appreciate all of you, my little gifters. So kind of you, so generous. Such a generous community. Let's do a raid over to Che and Cam, who have been streaming for 2 hours, and they're playing some Marvel Rivals. And what else? And I should probably put some emotes in the chat for us to use. And you can just copy and paste those and like copy and paste them like a few times if you want to make it like hype. My friend Che, I used to work with him at Most Amazing for a while. He's very funny. He's a comedian, very funny guy. Definitely you should check him out. I'm sure Cam is cool too if he's hanging out with Che. Che is just a pretty cool dude, pretty fun guy. Not a mushroom, just a fun guy. So definitely go say hi. And tell Che? Yeah, Che. Yeah, sometimes he streams. I haven't seen him streaming in a while, though. So, yeah. He's hilarious. He is hilarious. I work next to him every day. Anyways, stay nerdy, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye, guys. Thank you, everybody, for watching over on the YouTube side, by the way. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have